Be what it is, you too. What's up, everybody? I saw y'all up in here. I'm sitting over here chatting on the tablet. I'm like, let's just open it, man. I keep on trying to make it earlier. It was supposed to be earlier today at 4 o'clock. I couldn't find the right disc brakes for my bike because my rear brake was done. One side of the brake was completely down to the metal end, so the disc was gone, or the brake was gone on that side. I had some pad on the other side, but so I couldn't find the right ones, but I found the right exact size circle, but it needed to be notched flat at the top and a small notch at the top. So I did share in my community tab where I cut it. I couldn't find my grinder either, so I ended up just using a hacksaw to cut it, but I made it work, and the brakes are fine. They're on there. They will last for as long as they're supposed to. All I did was grind that little piece to fit into my spot because it was made for a spot with a little bit bigger of a groove for that little thing, a little tongue and groove to fit into, so you can grab it and pull it back out. It just sits there in magnets. All you do is put it in there, and put it back on. If I had the right size, it would have been super easy to do. You take the Allen key, you undo this one, pull it off. Literally, the brakes are just magneted in. You pull those out, put the new ones in, put it back on, Allen key it. Look and make sure everything's fine. If it's not, do an Allen key here and wiggle it just a little bit. Wiggle it over here, tighten them all down again, and then you're good to go. But couldn't find the right one, but I made it work. So I got new brakes on the rear of that thing, and I'm gonna try to find the right ones on Amazon and try to buy like an 8-pack of them and have spares, because they're easy to just do. If I'm out on the trails and my brakes start going out and I adjusted them already and they all jacked up, I can easily switch them out. So that's going to be just sitting in my little work bag. And I made a bigger one than what I bought, so I had to put a different bag instead of that bag. All right, let me get this. I was sitting in here chatting with y'all and it wouldn't let me see the live, so now I got to come back and get live. Oh, now you want to throw a commercial at me, man? I want to talk to everybody. What's up, Lance? John Oiler, what's up, my brother? Got 3% on the phone, out and about with the wifey. Backlit? All right, John. DC Metro Angler, what's up, brother? Hey, yo, you need to hit up with me, man, about when you're going to be in town, man. I'll throw your rod on the back of my bike without the trailer and just come down real slow, so that way I don't use barely any battery. And I'll bring my other little battery thing with me, so I'll charge it as I'm coming down here. Hopefully that works. I ain't really tried that yet, but I have a charger box. I can plug it up while I'm driving. I don't know if that'll give me extra power or not drain me as bad. I don't know. Any of y'all have any clue? But I need to meet up with you, brother. I had that rod for like 6, 8 months, man. You need to get that junk. What's up, Mark, Dave? 351 Cleveland in the house. What's up, Leroy? Cowboy. What's up, brother? Yeah, I needed some brakes on that rear end. The front brakes are pretty much gone too, but they still stop, and I don't want them to sit there and do an endo anyway, so. They're cheap fix, man. The brakes are only like 13 bucks for a set. At least at the store. Online, if I can find the right ones. I've seen some pretty good deals for 8-packs, so hopefully I can find one like that. I got to get me one of them little bike things for an e-bike, because you can't flip it upside down like you did on a regular bike, because there's too many gauges and stuff. So you literally, I didn't have the right thing to do it, so I literally held it up the whole time while I was doing repairs and spinning the brakes and trying them and then adjusting them and spinning them. I mean, I made this joint right here hurt. Why ain't I seeing the chat, man? I ain't seen. Oh, Aaron, what's up? Beat that, I missed all that. What's up, brother? Big Mike, what's up? Soak some baits, baby. Yeah, let's get these baits out. All right, we only got white perch tonight, and that's literally because they have white perch. I was going to get eel too. I was going to do white perch and eel, but 3 different Asian markets, no eel. So I got white perch because they had it. At those same Asian markets, they ain't had no white perch either. It's like everybody's like, oh, give me all that bait on this vine. We got a little bit of current, so the only one with a float is this one on the end. So hopefully they all don't float into each other. And it is fall, so we got the leaves and stuff. So we'll let this one float way down behind the trees and stuff down there. And these two, hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't. Man, casting's probably gonna feel good after holding that bike up so long earlier. Make sure I unlock these junks, that would suck. Give it a little bit of float away. Lock that junks up. Don't look like it floated too far. I see there's current up against it though. I did put 6 ounces on here instead of my 3 or 4 I use normally. Not much current whenever the bait's way down at the bottom. Current's normally running above it, and normally all those places I go. So we don't want to give this one too much adrift, so we just lock that one down now. Hopefully she don't drift into the other one. Looks like she might want to, but she's staying steady. She's staying steady. This is about a mile down from one of my trifecta spots. We were down here with the bicycle like 2 months ago, and it was all plants. There was nowhere to place to do anything. We had a couple floods, and you know, it's been getting colder. It just cleared the banks clear. Everything's gone. I mean, there's some stuff like remnants, but most of it's gone. But the only problem is, as soon as it gets too cold, you don't get no bites out here no more. And there ain't no deep holes. At least not on this side. Right there at that blue light. Probably get bait all night. You know, I can try that one night. You're gonna have to try that one night. Bells on here just in case. Sometimes we miss the hits. Like I'll be seeing them delayed on my tablet, and then y'all screaming know what they did, and then by the time I come around, they done. Tablet be like in a couple seconds delay. By the time I know it's over already. Yeah, quick. What's up, Mac? Fins and foul. I see fishies going by in the light. Yeah, there's little fishies all down there. You probably see some leaves too. It is fall. But yeah, I've seen a bunch of bait fish over here. I think they're trying to eat the minnows that are getting near my light. As soon as I throw one of them pieces of bait near that light, that's what I always do, I see a bunch of minnows just eating it. I hear a fox. Being a pussy and screaming. Yo. Ugh, that one's going down too. It's coming towards me. Oh shoot. All right, guys, we got 2 fish hooked up right now. Oh, did we lose this one? No, he's still here. All right. Got one over here. Hang out over there. Hang out, my brother. We got a blue cat right there. in another blue cat. All right, brothers. I'll be with you in a moment. What's up, bro? What's up, man? You done? Done? All right. You don't spin? You don't spin, and we'll be... Come on, son. Ain't nobody trying to play with you. I got your brother out there. Looks like my fall spot's back on. Woo! This one's got some nice dark color too. Let's get his brother. Looks like his identical twin, man. You freak out like your brother too, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do some of that fun. I don't give y'all much time. I know I rear y'all in like it's going out of style, but that time y'all had some time. Y'all should tie yourself up. Come on, son. Yeah. All right, you done yet? No? Come on. All right, double up to start the night. Not too bad. These guys probably weigh about the same. We'll weigh them up and just split the difference. Whoa, 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 get back in there. Come on, son. Don't be playing them games with me. Don't be playing them games with me. I'll come read the chat in just a moment. We're gonna get these guys weighed up real quick. Man, don't hit me. 16 even, and this next is like 2 pounds or something, so we'll say each one of these are about 7 pounds a piece. What's up, brother? There's our first one. Let's get him released. There we go. Look, they loving my white perch again. Now that I can find it. Yo, come on, son. All right, and there goes our other one. Let's get him released. Double up to start the night. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, 3B? What it do, what it be, what it is, man? Vets is in the house. All right, let me see what we got going on here. Thank you for the 8 people up in here. We got 44 thumbs up. We got 1 thumbs down. Thanks for the interaction. That Mr. Thumbs Down guy, Big Mike, caught that 50-ish. Using Perch. Might get a hold of a big one. Yeah, Perch normally does me pretty good, especially in fall and spring. Summertime, man, it's just, oh, Whiskers and Hogs, I see that $4.99, boom, boom. Thank you. We're gonna have to remember not to do that too late. Hi, everybody. John boys. All right, let's get some more perch up on there. Woo! Let's do it. All right, this was our floater line. All right, see what we can do without casting it into that tree and getting the guts all in my feet. I just watched the guts fly over there. That's the last thing. All right, we gotta cut us up another perch. This is our bait for the night, white perch. We got another bag over there. Full of some more. Ooh, that was perch head and tail section. I just cut the fins off the tail. Don't want it drifting so much in the currents. Helps. Hey, what's up, Cycles? Hey man, which store you work out in town? Which I saw one e-bike store was closed. I was looking around for breaks today, man, and I knew you worked at a store in town, and I was over there trying to find you, bruh. One says it's closed till Tuesday. What's up, Laughing Cats? Oh, that's the name of the store. Duh. Yeah, I got you. Are you the one closed till Tuesday or whatever? I went to 3 e-bike stores, or actually the last one wasn't even technically an e-bike store. They're the ones that had something that worked out pretty good. But I went down the block. I did have to trim the top off so it fit my brake set, but it works. It's whatever. We're gonna put the same piece back on this one. Man, this ground got so many freaking rocks. Each time I try to cut a fin off, I smack into a rock. Probably gonna have to sharpen my stuff out there tonight. Sunfish Assassin, what's up, Darlene? What's up? All right, let's get another bait out there. We're right in animal zone too, man. There's a big old dry canal over there that they've been using as their little walking ground. God knows what's over here, man. And all the plants they were bedding in are gone now. I got real good hopes here now after all that. Oh, snap. Ah, get over here. Get over here. He's a fighter. So am I. Get over here, son. That one over there is moving again, man. You see it? It's got the wiggles, man. Get over here. Don't get tied up in that rope over there that ain't from the tree, man. No, get back over here. Get back over here, son. Woo, another blue cat. Uh-oh, we lost the bell. All right, I get it in a minute. He's a little freaking out over there. We're just gonna let him freak out for a second. All right. He's done. Never mind. He got a little bit more life in it. This one's probably around 9 pounds by itself. A little bit bigger than the last one. What's up, bro? How you doing? You like that white perch? What's up, huh? There. This guy's definitely bigger than the last ones. See how much he weighs. What's up, California angling? What y'all's guesses on this guy? He weighs about as much as the last two put together. It says 16.20, take away 2 pounds for this sling, so we'll just give him 14 pounds. I knew he was bigger than the last ones. His mouth was, and he longer. All right, there we go. Get him back out there underneath the light. Later, man. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. That's a no time flat. All right, let's get this bait back out there. Let's get a bell over here. This one did drift a little bit over there. All right. Cut us off a head. That's what we had on there last time, I believe, when we first got a hit. So we'll put one on there again. The middle rod, man, we need you to do something, man. It's your time to shine, Whiskey Secret. It's your time to shine. Angel Honeycutt, husband and wife in St. Louis, Missouri. What it do, what it be, what it is. How you doing tonight? Gigability in the house. What's up? Kenny, that ring looks cray. We talking about in the water? Everybody used to think I was a little alien in the water. Oklahoma outlaw fishing. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good evening. Catfish Cameron in the house. VLB. I believe I said hi to Vets earlier, but what's up, Vets? Frank H in the house. Next one is yours, Mark, with a shark bait. He just jumped. Dang, I came in at the right time. First of the night, we got double up to start, Cameron, and then we got that one. Look at that light over there. What do you think that is? Oh, we're getting a bite. That one right there. What's that light looking at us? Y'all see that over there on the other side of the water? I don't think you can. There's a light over there, yo. Shining up from the Virginia side at me. Oh, we're gonna see if we can raise y'all up a little bit. Oh, y'all see it? That light right there. Where'd that come from? It's bright as hell on my end. Which one do you think gonna go off again? I'm betting it's gonna be that one with that demon dragon on the end that I'm letting float. But who knows? Who knows? We see it. It looked like a car just parked up in the middle of the trees over there. But I don't think that's possible. It might be. Maybe there's a street over there and it's just aimed just right. Because when I look at it at the right angle, it looks like two lights. When it's straight on, it just looks like one. So I think it's a car parked on a hill over there. It just looks funny. Alright, which one do you think gonna go off? Akuma, Whisker Seeker, or Cast King? Or we'll call it the Cast Cat, because that's what it is. Cast King, Cast Cat. That's the Akuma GLT salmon rod, and that's the Whisker Seeker. No, all we got is white perch we're using as bait. I found it at an Asian market in Gettysburg. I haven't been able to find it lately, but I found my white perch. Hooks and hammocks, what's up? I see you up in here hiding. What's up, brother? Papa Smurf had his butt kicked by DMV, then threw him in the river. He's giving me some magical powers. Yeah, Papa Smurf. Man, I can hear that water. DMV, that light is an alien presence. Where's that, at the channel edge you at? The main river's on the other side over there. There's an island that runs through here. But on this side, there's a whole bunch of rocks. It's real shallow right now, but the main river still comes around here and keeps this channel full, even though that side looks like booty cheeks. So that side of the bank up there that used to be really good for early morning fishing, it's not even deep enough for the big boys anymore, so there ain't even no point to go up there, man. So I go from about, there's a couple more spots down that way that I think might be available right now. Before that, there's a peak right when it comes out at the rocks right there. So you got the opening of the main river, and then you got the rock peak. So the bait fish can chill in there and know they're not going to get jumped, because, you know, only thing going to get them is some bass, man. They are creeping up through that. It's shallow enough for some bass or some small catfish, but not the big ones. Most of them be riding with the back out the water. Man, I'm just waiting for one of these. Ryan, what's up, man? Catching anything? We got to double up to start, brother. Yes, I know you read Getting Vanguard. Life is good. I ain't getting Vanguard. I'm too broke for all that, man. I don't spend any money on video games or nothing like that. Like, my boy bought me the last couple Call of Duties and stuff. I spend too much on this channel. I can't buy personal stuff. They just get excited when they can hear in the water at high tide. Yeah, this ain't tidal water over here. I'm on Maryland side, so we don't have the tidal water. We on the other side of the dam here, So it don't fluctuate with the side like DC does. But we did have some flooding in here recently. Yeah, those bigger catfish in other countries, man, they'll beach themselves just to grab a bird off the bank. You can watch some videos of what some catfish will do some crazy stuff to get some food. Yeah. Watching them do that makes me think of like a gator. It's like, wow, man, you just beat yourself slightly to grab something and then just turn back around and go back in the water. Smart ass fish right there. Smart fishy. We've been live for 30 minutes, 31 minutes. We got 80 people in his house. We got 60 thumbs up. We got $4.99 in donations, which is greatly appreciated. And we have 3 fish. We started off with 2, about 7 pounds a piece to double up. Both of these 2 rods killed over for us. And then just afterwards, this rod killed over for us and got us one that was the same weight of both of the other ones. So we got a 14-pound blue. So we got 2 7s and then 1 14-pounder. So hopefully that just keeps on increasing in size just like it did. So we'll wait about 5 more. Oh, that one did a little wiggle. That might just be current. You know, leaves like to build up. I ain't seen no leaves yet, but our bait didn't sit long before it started moving around, you know. Let's match the likes with the views. Hey, it's greatly appreciated. I like it. I play Fortnite with all the grandkids. It's pretty cool. Oh, for real, Frank, look me up. DMV Whiskey King. I play Fortnite sometimes. My daughter plays sometimes nowadays. Not much, but, you know, sometimes. Mostly I like Call of Duty, but I'll play some Fortnite. Man, you see these big sinkers. What sinkers? The lighter the weight line, my dismay. Yeah, I'm above the danger sign. Yeah, we on the other side of all that. I'm up on the other side of Glen Echo and you know, Cabin John area. And we had so much action, I don't want to sit down, man. But you know, it likes to do that. I like to sit down, and all of a sudden I gotta get up again. DMV turned me into a Call of Duty search and destroy addict. Man, search and destroy is where it's at, man. If you gotta play, you know, some core, that means you can't shoot. You shouldn't be on the game. That's all right. Stay on core if you can't shoot and kill somebody in the first shot or two, and you need a second chance to pull out a rocket or a grenade launcher to shoot them. You know what I'm saying? Because some people. I also don't like team deathmatch and stuff because sometimes, oh, this guy over here has got some action going on. Oh, this guy coming at me with a vengeance. No, I don't feel this fish at all. Did we lose him? No. How? Did you see that hook set? What the F? You saw how that rod bent while I was in the middle of the hook set, right? That youngin'? He freed himself? Oh, hell no. Wow. The bait ain't curled into itself or nothing. You going back out? That's booty cheeks, yo. How did we lose that one? I really don't get that one. That was straight hooked. You know, that rod bent in the hook set. I had massive pressure against him on that hook set. I'm dumbfounded right now what just happened. What the effing, I don't know. I don't know, it upset me a little bit, I'll let you know. It got me. It's messing with me. It's like, why? okay, that's okay. Just do it again, and we'll be fine. How about that? I did not see nothing. I'm not here. Oh, was that the Whisper Seeker? It was. It was. It's turned now. Come on, bend over, son. Uh-oh, they trying to mess with me now. You know what this is about. It's messing with the DMV Whisper King. Uh-oh. What's up, Michael? Yeah, wild turkey. I have no clue. Yeah, some gar make it up this way. Yeah, just like all the fish. There's a fish pass, and anything that wants to come up this way can. There's a DC Maryland line, and there's a fish pass there, and the fish go through that channel and canal right there. Y'all see me fish at it, man. I need to stop talking about my fishing hole. Better stop looking at my GPS. I see you right now looking at my GPS coordinates. Put it down. Come on. Come on. That's all right. I'll take this action any day. Yep, still got bait. It ain't over. It could have been a gar. Oh. Come on. That ain't it. That ain't it. Try again. Try again, son. Try again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, next weekend's my daughter's weekend, and, you know, she barely ever wants to go fishing. And now that it's getting colder, older she gets is less and less she wants to go out. She keeps telling me she wants to, but then when it comes down to it, I don't want to go. And then it's the middle of summer, and she wants to go at like 12 o'clock after lunch, and I'm like, man, it's too hot, the fish ain't going to bite. So we go out there a couple times when nothing happens, and then that makes her not want to go out. And I'm like, I told you we need to go out in the morning before it got too hot, sweetie. You know. Nah, Dan's been hiding lately. I ain't seen him. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Smart. Plug my tablet up. Oh, what you doing? Big old knots. You don't want that. Put a big old kink in my wire if I do all that. What are your PBs, Kenny? Since we started this channel, the flathead I think is 24.5 pounds. Channel cat was 27. And the blue cat was 52.5 pounds on cheese hot dogs. Because before I started the channel, nothing was actually weighed. I've caught bigger fish over many years. It might not have been back to back or nothing like that, but you know, it is what it is. This is a channel, and our PB started when it started 3 years ago. And that was the biggest one we caught in 3 years, was the 52.5. Well, it was one, but it put my scale in error, and you know, we don't count on any of that either. It wasn't fully weighed, so we just downgraded it, and it was what it was. Because I don't add pounds. Yeah, man, that's one of the bigger ones I've ever caught out of this area too. Like ever. Oh, come on, son. Come on, son. Pull it down, son. Come on, pull it down. I thought he had it. Apparently, I just swum it away from him. He's probably like, give me. Screw it. Mike's Outdoors Adventures. What's up, brother? Redhead Mike. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. Oh, the blue one in the water? That's just a fishing light. You know, you just throw it in there. Oh. Whoa. Yo, I think the gar are messing with me for real. I'll be honest, I think you're right on that one. The way that one's playing with me, straight up gar action. Channel cats that size are hard to find. Man, they hard as freak. That must have been an old one, yo. That was, I think it was like last year or the year before. But since that, I mean, the biggest ones I catch are around like 7 pounds, and that's barely ever find anything. I mean, sometimes you get like a 12, but man, I barely ever find anything channel size, you know, in size quantity in this area. Get some nice blues and flatheads sometimes. Mostly it's big blues, but depends upon where on the stream you are on the dummy. I do need to get me one of them bike racks, yo. E-bikes, man, you can't flip them upside down. I literally was holding the bike up in the air while I was like doing stuff and spinning the tires and hitting the brakes, trying to get everything working. Man, my whole arm, like the inside right here, behind my elbow, everything hurts. We got it all working though. Part of it was probably me having to use the hacksaw to cut the brakes to make them fit mine properly. But they fit. They smooth as butter. It's good. I might have to check that bait in a little bit, man. It got hit a couple times really good. Ugh. We've been live for almost 45 minutes. We got $9.99 in donations. Who gave the other donation? Am I missing a live chat? Or a super chat? Dan Davis, shh, I'm not here. All right, man. That was our bell for the man not here. The middle one just went off a little bit. That air horn, I was barely tapping. It was like... Oh. I think there's a school guard going through here messing with me right now. I think there's a school guard messing with me right now. I'll let you know. I think I'm getting messed with by some gar. Yeah, that's a booty. We got all that good action to start, and now I'm getting poured by the fishies. Hopefully we'll hook one of these big old gar. That'd be nice too, man. After John got one of them nice ones, I need to get me a gar. I need to get me a nice pretty gar to get on video. Oh. Oh, we got some life. Did he just come? Yo, that was a nice fish that just came off. He jumped. Yo, he just spit me like a bass, yo. I watched him jump and kick in the air, and it was over. He was no longer there. Yo, I'm getting horned by the fish, yo. I gave me a couple nice ones to start, not even nice ones, but you know, I'll take that for it. Oh, we still got our bait too, yo. Let you know, you going back out, son. Dang. Well, I can't tell you how much I feel horned by that fish, yo. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whew. It is what it is. Get you back out there, son. Go find me a big old flathead. That's some straight up booty cheeks right there. Yo, I saw that fish, man. I watched it jump out the water and spit me just like a bass. I felt like running out there and, what you doing, son? Hey, yo, Mark, that's what I'm saying. That's how I feel, bro. I didn't even read it yet, and that's what first comment I read, yo. That's hella funny. Oh, some rope on them lines, huh? Oh, snarf. Guy with the kayak across the way. The light disappeared. Where'd he go? You know, he ran away, man. This rod over here keeled over and it just stayed like that, yo. You think a fish just dragged me up behind a rock and it's just sitting there? That's highly possible. Oh, snap. And there he goes. And there he goes. He found his way out. Yep, I had a feeling. Get yourself out of them rocks, son. Get yourself out of them rocks. Yeah, this might be a flathead. He got himself up behind them rocks. That's exactly what I was thinking he did. As soon as I said it, the rod moved. What is going on? That one's wiggling. That one's a little bit alive. That guy over there is having some fun. I'm gonna let him play around for a little bit. He got himself up behind a rock. I want him. It might be a flathead. I can't believe as soon as I said it, I watched it on relation. I went to get him and he wasn't free yet. And he was behind a rock. That's the straight up booty cheeks. Oh. Come on, man. See? I knew that fish was going to go crazy as soon as I gave him a little. I want this fish. I want him, yo. I don't know what it is or how big it is, but I want it. I also want my rig. He's got himself a little bit of line. Trying to get him back and then he'll swing himself around so he don't crash himself into the rock. Come on, man, you gotta swing yourself yourself around, yo. Turn yourself around. Screw you. I'll give you about 10 minutes. I'm gonna break you off, y'all. What's up, Jay Turner? He's all woken up there now. Yeah, no doubt. What's up, Eddie? Swim out there? Oh, the hell no, son. I ain't going out there. That's a little bit far. That's a little bit past my liking. I'm gonna be past my boots. No, no, no. We're gonna give them a little bit, though. Sometimes we can get them free. Yeah, maybe. If we can get him to swim that sinker out of the notch though that he got it in. That's normally exactly what hangs it up. Mind you, we're probably going to end up snapping that fish off. I see it moving again. All right, this guy's steadily working himself downstream. This is not a good idea. Lost the fish, got our bait. Back out you go, son. Watch how far I look. Cause these boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. And once you take these boots are gonna walk all over you. I don't know what happened to my bell again. All these bells like it's going outside. I do it so frequently that I leave it stand right next to me. All right. Seahawks won't be chatting much. Hi, Papa T. Walk him down. That's what I did. Yep. We lost that fish, y'all. He got off when I got him out. Chris Cool, what's up, brother? You get more bites tonight than I have all summer. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. My summer ain't been the best either. I feel you. I've had boo-boo ever since Gabriel, what's up? Steelers gonna kill them anyways. All right. I don't watch sports anymore. I quit watching years ago. Unless you include fishing as a sport, nah. Sports took up too much of my time back in the day. Trying to keep up with all that stuff and who everybody was and all their sources. Man, I gotta keep up with other things now. You think they gonna get me on my potty break? Right after potty break, I'm gonna check this middle rod. They got that nice hit and it ain't nothing been happening since, man. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Fishing is the greatest sport of all, DMV. I had to add the all, you know. Oh, I figured out where that bell is. It was in my pocket. Man, Wales catfish would be amazing. I do want to take a trip. Man. That'd be awesome. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be back. Let me check the battery on this phone real quick before I disappear anywhere. We've been live for 56.5 minutes. We got 78 people in the house. We got 85 thumbs up. We got $9.99 in donations. Greatly appreciate those, for real. Let you know, man. I don't work. Unless you want to call this work. Sometimes it is. Tonight's been fun since the fish are biting. Even if we ain't catching them all, man, watching these rods jump and watching the fish jump off way out there, man, it's worth it to watch it. It's better than nothing. You know, sitting at home, sitting on my couch watching some type of stream on freaking Netflix or catch a big old catfish. Get that big old catfish. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that one played me. Might have been something hit the line or something. That wasn't much of a pull. What to do, bro? What's up, Frank? Yeah, we started it off with a double up, which was 2 7-pounders, and then we caught one that was exactly their weight at 14 pounds. But since then, we gotten some nice bend overs while we thought we got the hook sets, and they just gone. The rod bent all the way over, and then like they just disappeared. So it's what it is, man. But I'm happy about those 3 fish already, man. We've been to a few spots just to get 3 fish, so that ain't bad tonight. For one spot, something's over there moving in the woods. Oh, let me check my batteries. Oh, you still charging? All right, good. I'm charging both of my e-bike batteries at the same time, and it seems to be draining the box at about the same rate it was earlier, which makes no sense, but you know, whatever. They both getting power, so a little bit of power to both batteries is better than just one of the batteries. Shout out to DMV and the whole Potomac Catfish crew. What's up, Robert McKnight in the house? Larry Oliver, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. How you doing? We got 90 thumbs up. Man, if you ain't hit that thumbs up, go ahead and drop kick that junk real quick. Get that junk up to 100. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and one of these junks is gonna keel over. Which one of y'all gonna jump out? Oh, that one? I was thinking about it, man. Y'all gonna jump out the screen and grab that for me while I go to the restroom, right? For real? Y'all gonna get it? Who got me? Oh, it went down that way. It's way past my other rod now. That one went downstream. That one is nowhere near where it started. looks like this will cross straight into that line. It might went over, but I don't know. I'll go to the bathroom, deal with it when I get back. Deal with it when I get back. What's up, Jared? She said just go to Jared. Alright, I'll be right back. Creepy crawlers running around in the woods. What's up? I see no potty bite. What's up, Tiger? Alright, we're gonna try to see what's going on with this orange rod. Put a fresh bait on it. Nothing's going on. It looks like we might be tied up with our other line. It looks like it's caught up over there. Oh, I dropped my knife. That's never good. Alright. You're on cute. Fresh to death. Yeah. Hey, someone clean the inside of it out. like it's got nothing left inside of it. It just ate it all out. That's gross. That's savage. What you doing crawling over there, man? Look. Creepy crawling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we got some fresh baits. Cast Catch, what's up? What's up? KC Fish Page, what's up, brother? We got blues, yes, yes. We got a double up to start. What's up, old Villa? We got 2 7-pounders to start the show, doubled up, and then we got a 14-pounder right after that, so twice that weight. And then we had some rods keel over, but we ain't been catching those fish. But we had one freaking jump off like a bass, just spit me in midair out there, jumping off the freaking surface. He was crazy. But we had another couple keel overs, but we didn't get them. But hopefully we get some good ones. We might have some big old gar out here messing with us. Tiger with the boom boom with the Scooby snack. That's about all we're gonna do. I might have to straight. You know, it's getting late. Justin Dinks from Tennessee came, followed it out. How many snarks so far? A couple. We got 95 thumbs ups. Can we get it to 100? Can we? Snarf. Come on, kitty kitty. Wow. Let's get the phone plugged in too. Come on, kitty kitties. Well. Uh-oh. Which one was it? Was that Whisker Seeker? I heard it. I looked up and missed it. And I was over here messing with freaking putting a charger on this junk. So the show don't die. Oh, Mr. Whisker Seeker's going off again. I heard it. I seen her doing a whittle. Little whittle. Oh no, we're turning crooked. I'm sorry. You guys are getting crooked. Earthquake. All right, we are plugged up, fast charging. That's what I'm talking about. And we're a little crooked. There we go. All right. Now we're charging up everywhere. Now Whisker Seeker's still getting some tippy taps. Something's playing with it. I've gotten some pretty big snapping turtles in this area too. Seeker is my favorite. I have its twin. Yeah, it was just breaks, but I couldn't find my size, so I found one that had the same size circle, and the pad was the same size, but the part that fits into it was too wide for where my brake pads go in, so I trimmed one side, trimmed the other side, trimmed the top off, slid it right in there. So we're good to go now. But I got to figure out these brakes, and I tried to look up my bike model and everything, but whenever I find the picture on the web and I click it, it goes to Amazon to a page that's no longer existent, and that's all I can find of it. It's starting to piss me off. Pretty much everything about this e-bike other than them brakes is new. We got white perch for bait. I think it's in the title. Chunky Catfishing. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. We got a double up to start, and then we got a 14-pounder after that, and then we got a bunch of them keeling over and messing with us. One jumped off like a bass out there. Friggin' spit me in midair. I was mad. We got 101 thumbs up. Thank you. Greatly appreciate that. What's that? I looked at that light over there, and it was too bright. LCK Outdoors. What's up? What's up? Sure is in the title. It's been pretty good on action here. It might not have been all keeling over, but we've had some pretty nice rods bending over. This one over here got itself stuck behind a rock, and we tried to get it free, and we got it finally free, but the fish wasn't there no more. He was taking line and playing with us though, all the way up to that point. He's like, "Ah, it's like I'm done." He got me free. I'm out. No. Oh. Are you serious? Did he really get free? Yo. You better not play with me like that. Probably gar. I'm gonna woo-saw. Woo-saw. Cody Walker, what's up? Snarf. Has life, what's up, brother? Oh, now they really messing with me. Y'all better start playing Jingle Bells or I ain't getting up. Whoa, what's up, my boy brothers? Did you go to another spot? I knew you were going to head to another spot after you left there, right? Or did you just hang out with Chunky instead? I knew you were hanging out on his show for a while. No, I just hung out with Chunky till we packed it. Oh, all right. When did y'all pack it up? How many Chunky end up with over there? I know he had a few, but I think he had 2 or something whenever I was in your show and he didn't have none. Then I went over and hung out with him for a little bit. And then I took off out here. Well, I guess you knew I hung out over there because you was over there with him too when I was talking to y'all. What's up, Jeremy? I feel like a rod's about to keel the hell over, yo. don't know why, but I feel like it. I feel like I'm about to see a rod just bend over. Man. I'm gonna sit down, that junk's going. Flathead garbite. That's the air hitting your bald head. Chunky had 2 and he fished for 2 hours. Alright. What was Chunky's biggest tonight? He was a winner either way because he got to make you bald. At least you still got your face warm. You put your cap on, you're still warm. I already grew back. My hair grows fast. Oh, snap. Come on, fishy fishies. We want to see another one of y'all real quick. Just bend it over. We'll take a picture. You be gone. Hair grew back. Come on, kitty kitties. Come on. I was so excited when they started playing music earlier. Especially right off the rip when we got that double up. I was like, oh snap, the fall bite is back in my little honey hole. But now it's saying, psych. That's all right. I'm still happy to get them 3 fish right off the rip. I mean, we were like 30 minutes in with 3 fish already. It was nice. Now we're an hour and 18 minutes in, and we ain't had no more fish since that 30 minutes. So we 45 minutes later. I mean, we've had some rods going down. Let's not get that wrong. We had some pop off on us, but, you know, other than that, we ain't had no more landed. That all happened in the first 30 minutes. Might have been less than 30 minutes, but, you know, still. That trailer's going to be good for when it's Christmas time, another couple months down the road. It looks like Christmas going down the road. I can make all the lights solid too, but I think blinking, it's a lot more attention grabbing to people. Like, me in a trailer is right here. Do not smash me at full speed going down the road. I would not appreciate it. Facts that. I'm live for an hour and 19 minutes. We got 73 people in the house and 106 thumbs up. We got 1554 in donations. And we got an alien spaceship in the water. I'm gonna sit back here for a second, you know, off camera. Everyone friendly show. Mark says, what's up, Harris? Where you fishing, DMV? The Potomac River? And we on Maryland side? What's up, Billy? It's a little chilly tonight. Oh, I see a boom, boom. Oh, look, you brought the Snarf fund. You brought it. See, I didn't even have to ring the bell over there with my It did it over here for you. I think the fish was just thanking you for the donation. Thank you. I came flying over that junk. He was just playing with us. Get it? I tried. He said, I'm done, son. I'm just playing with your emotions. We are at $20 in donations now. Thank you, thank you. Man. Dang. What do you think? Ooh, that was a nice furry spider crawling up my leg. Nobody wants the furry crawlers climbing up legs. Dang, I'm so mad about that. I wanted that fish. But I wanted every fish we lost too, but that's all right. That's all right. I'm not going to hate. Keep a positive attitude, you know. 3 fish already in the first hour. Can't complain. Dang. What's up, D-Train? How deep is that water you're casting over? It's like 5 to 6 feet out there. It doesn't have, I mean, there might be a couple deeper spots, but overall, out there in the middle, that's as deep as it is. I can walk out there probably about 10 feet and be about in my waist. But I keep walking, I'm gonna be over. I'm only 6 foot tall, man. The water be over top of my head. But in the fall time, it's a nice spot. Fish like to feed up around this piece and then leave. As soon as winter comes and the water temperatures get too low, I don't get no bites out here. It's done. I went fishing today, caught about 10 2-pound shell crackers in the river. Wish the water was clean because they were looking really good and I wanted to take them home and eat them. That blue light is a nice touch. Thank you, GF. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. Yeah, I've been trying to release the fish over the blue light so y'all can see them better when they're going out the water. And then I have the water glowing. I have the trailer pretty close so you can see the whole water's edge. So when I release them or reel them in there, y'all should see the fish pretty good. I'm trying to keep them over the lights. It looks pretty shallow right here. But if I walk out to right there, my boots are going to get covered over. It looks pretty shallow in the camera to me. Long time sub. What's up, H-Town? Don't comment much. All right, all right. How you doing tonight, Nick? Welcome to the live stream. In the first like 30 minutes, we got a double up and we got another fish that weighed the same as our double up because our double up was 2 7-pounders and then we got a 14-pounder right afterwards. So, but after that, we've been played with by the fish. They bent over, I reel them halfway in, and one jumped off like it was a bass. It just spit me in midair and said, "Psych, I'm out." Oh, okay, okay. I ain't never fished up that way. You're gonna have one hell of a night, DMV. I feel it. I hope so, man. Yeah, I've caught some nice flatheads on white perch. There's an abundance of down on the DC side of the white perch. I can catch them out here occasionally, but not as much on DC. Still nice bait though. I get more green sunfish and sunfish types out this way when I'm bait fishing. Off the live white perch. Yeah, that's nice too. I just use cut bait for the most part because I'm too lazy to go catch my white perch. I just go buy them at the Asian market because it's easier. I go get my green sunfish live and stuff like that, but I don't feel like driving all the way down to DC to get a bunch of them. cut my green and bluegills. Yeah, I use them cut or live. I'll throw out a freaking bullhead out there too, but I'm gonna cut his fins off, his spikes. He's gonna be out there fully alive. I've got some nice ones on them. The last couple times I tried though, we ain't got nothing on them. Pull out. All I need in is right conditions. Right. Yeah, I've had a couple honey holes dry up in this area. The water on Maryland side got a lot lower over here. I had some nice honey holes in the cuts, but they had like 3 channels running into this one. Man, it was a great early morning one. I always pulled out a bunch of 30s in the mornings, like nonstop. They were always rolling through there. I've got my biggest freaking smallmouth out of that same hole. My giants, the biggest snapping turtle I ever got was out of the same hole too. I got a lot of my PBs out of that hole. Yeah, it's a little cold. Just don't say snapping turtle. What's up, Catman? How you doing? What it do, what it be, what it is, man? Welcome to the show. Ugh. We're just standing back here. Oh. That might have just been it riding the bank a little bit. It just slipped. That might not even have been a fish. Is it on the water? Oh, no, it's in the water. Oh. Yeah, it's plugged into my battery in the trailer. The same thing running them 400. No, I ain't got the 420 watt lamps on there. I got two 270 watt lamps on that trailer. And then I got the blue light running out of the trailer into there. I think my bike battery's probably not charging anymore. This thing probably dead. Oh my God, it's still charging the batteries? Are you freaking kidding me? Charging both of them? All right. Oh, in an hour and a half, it kills the battery. Just charging one of my e-bike batteries. I got both of them charging on the daggone thing, and it's still, you know, what have we been? About an hour and a half that thing does. We're an hour and a half in, and we still got 2 battery cells over there charging 2 batteries at the same time. All right, whatever. I'll take it. It's drawing, riding the e-bike by itself, it does not draw nowhere near as much power, but pulling that trailer behind me, because it's got drag, it takes a lot more power to keep it going. Thank you, Kane. Thank you. John Isabella, what it do, what it be, what it is. What kind of poles you got? You need to charge them to make them back home? I probably could have got back home from where I'm at, no problem, because I ain't that far from my house. I do got to go up the block, way past where, like, I think like 3 locks further down, and then go up to this big tall hill up through a neighborhood. Oh, come on, bend it over. Bend it over. Come on. That's all you got? That's all you got? That's all you got? You ain't even worth reeling. All right. Actually, I'm closer from the spot I'm at right now than the Bigfoot spot, as we call it. From last year, if anybody was around back then, you know, we'd say Abbott's hiding around in the woods on us. Oh, you said what kind of poles we got? This one right here is a Cascade Cascat 9'6". This one right here is a Whisker Seeker 9'6", and this one right here is a, what was it? An Akuma GLT salmon rod. And that one's got a Penn Squall 30 LW. This one over here has got a Penn Squall 50 LW, and that one right there has got a pretty large Akuma, or what is it? Akuma Avenger reel. That's a bait feeder, and then, you know, got 2 bait casters. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. We need to get another big pole. All these little baby things, man. This is down the block from where the coyotes are. And there's actually a large dry channel that runs down through there. Because the water used to, like, a little bit ago, the water used to be back here. It was a channel that came down through the woods. Then this was all underwater. But that was a long time ago now. As the years go by, this water, this river, I've seen it get lower and lower and lower. At least on this side. DC side stays nice. Uh-oh. Very small fish decided he wants to swim up behind something. Where's he going, son? What is this? Is this just a bunch of leaves? Is there a fish in there? There is. Nope, we lost the fish and we just got a bunch of leaves now. That's fall time for you right there. I love fall because the fish love feeding up. I hate fall because I hate all that stuff that likes to build up on your lines. That ain't too bad though. I think we're going to put a fresh piece on this one. Those 2 were switched out not too long ago. Ugh. Is it a full moon tonight? I know it looks pretty full. It looks a little not so full, actually. Might be a full moon, but it don't look. Look. It looks like it's a little bit messy. I see a bunch of guts hanging out of you. Man, that is billions of minnows, man. Shoo! Get away. Don't spray my bike down in guts, please. That'd be gross. Make sure I don't hit them trees because I almost forgot they were there. Uh-oh, they're coming. They're gonna get you, man. Run away. Same happened to my bass fishing spot. It's over a foot lower, now dry land. Yeah, I've had some spots that I mean, that same spot that I did all the catfishing and I got a bunch of fish, that was my favorite spot to carp fish too. There was a bunch of smallmouth, carp, everything liked to run through there. There was 3 different channels that ran into one big channel that ran out to the main river, and everything was up in there. It's all super dry now. all the channels that ran into it looked like dry roads. Yeah, Eric, I think they could. Because I use 60-pound line on both of these rods and 50-pound on that one. Well, those are my leader lines that I keep too. Sometimes I put the bigger leader line on the middle one. I think right now it's got a 50-pounder. But the main line is 60-pound on both of these, and that one's 50-pound. And I think most of my leaders are 60-pound. I used to do a lot lighter line on my main line, but nowadays I just went heavy, pulling them out of the rocks. That's why y'all just see me reel them in. Like, I ain't worried about them breaking off. That's why you'll see me play with them at the bank, because I didn't let them fight at all out there. I just reeled them straight to us. That's why when we lose some of them, when that rod's bent all the way over, I'm like, how? How did you get yourself free, son? Most of the time when they get themselves free like that, they got themselves wrapped up, and when you tighten down on them, they unravel, and then they just snip right off. You'll notice when you look at your line, it's super snotted up when you reel it in. You're like, yeah, he was reeled up. He was all rolled up. That was more so than not drifting. That was something playing with that bait. It's nipping. Grab it, son. Stop playing with me. Grab it. Snarf. Is that mostly muddy bottom there? Oh, this is a real rocky area, actually. Like, this whole area right here looks like a beach of rocks. Like little round pebbles. And then when you get out there, there's a bunch of giant rocks. Like in the early morning, this is a whole nother scene. It looks totally different, you know. But, you know, that's how it is, you know. It looks one way at one time of day, and then as soon as you see the bright light, you're like, oh my God, there's so much freaking cover and freaking rocks and everything out here. You look down that way, and it's got like little rapids because there's so many rocks. And there is a little rapidy way over there. There's like little rapids, a shallow area, and then the main river that comes into this spot right here. So you got two different spots that meet together here. It's a nice little spot to get them. 2 months ago, it was covered in plants like this tall. The whole bank was. They're all gone for the most part. There's a little pile right here. Over there, there's still a bunch of it that I think because this part washed down underneath that tree right there. There's a tree with a big old like bank. You can see the roots got all washed out. I think the water just ran through this section down through that way when it flooded. That dry canal that I just said looks like a road that all the animals walk down. I think the water, when it flooded, it came through there real bad and just took all the plants out here. There's still some around the corner, but this spot that has this little indent, it just took everything out. So now I have my little spot back there. It does that a lot. All the plants start dying out. Oops. Peace. Later, Cycles. Hope you have a good evening. Fresh piece. Are you saying just fresh piece of bait, or you saying piece? I'm all confused now. Somebody did a boom boom. Who did a boom boom? I see somebody said boom. Daniel with a boom boom. Thank you. Greatly appreciate that. Why don't you challenge Hez? I think you has what it takes to DNV. Kane, you know, I don't want to have him lose his beard, yo. Come on. Let's be nice. Come on. Oh, that's savage. Yo, I heard them talking earlier. I was geeking out. Haz and Chunky together, they're a great little duo. We've been live for an hour and 40 minutes. We got 70 people in the house, 109 thumbs up. We got 2254 in donations. Oh, snap. Hey, yo, I got my own rope swing out of this piece. You remember that one spot that me and Haz hangs out? This is the colony swing poles. This is where I hang all the people that try to take over my fishing hole. Get away! Oh, snap, son. God, now. Where you going? Where you going, son? Where you going, son? Woo, woo. He's a jumper, man. You better not come off. You better not come off. Let's stop playing with my emotions, don't they? Get in here. Get over here, son. I think this one's the biggest of the night. That one we watched jump out there, that was bigger than the biggest of our night so far, but who knows, this guy, he might not be. I think he's shrinking. He had some life to him though. Who knows, let's get him over here. I think he's like our first one, like a 7-pounder. All right. What's up, bro? I get my bell, then I get you. How you doing? Did you come back to feed again? You the same one from earlier? No, you. What's up, bro? Hold up, hold up. Hold up, man. I'm trying to help you out. Open up. Come on, open up. Come on, open up, son. I got you. I got your back. Take out that foreign object. What y'all think this one is? He wants to talk a little bit. $18, chunky style. Yeah, I'm with the 8 pounds. What's up, little spiders? Get off my net. Remember, take away 2 pounds for this sling. We got 8.5, 7.5, 14, 9. We might got a 9-pounder. Uh-oh. A lot of us are wrong. We got 12.85. Take away 2 pounds, we got 10.85. Almost 11 pounds. So, whoever was in the 9.7 was closest. Man, get off my stuff, Spidey. All right, there's one last look at him. You know, he's got that goopy all coming out of his eyeball. You know that snot? Look at his eye right there. That snot he has all over his body that gets all over your line, it's like gooping out of his eye. That's a little weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're going to throw this one back instead of call it a double up. Oh, you got himself up behind that stuff. You bastard. You punk. You're going down the block with me. second one left with the piercing. Second one left with the piercing. And a new hook. We're gonna call that right side snag central right there. All right, let's get a new hook, put it on there. Ugh. Just do a regular one. Eight-aught 50-pounders. I tend to do my 8-aughts a 50-pound leader and my 10-aughts 60-pound trilene leader. Little punk broke me off up in the rocks. It's aight, man. It's aight. At least he wanted to come play the game. You know what I'm saying? Woo! I got a string. Oh, cleaner. Try to hold it back in the ground. She's all lopsided. What is it? Somebody get it. I want to get some more like that. Get us another perch, chop it up and throw a head out and a tail out and see what happens. Again, if you didn't notice by the title, the bait is white perch. Yeah, we're gonna get them, son. We gonna get them. Man, all these freaking pebbles, man. I can't find a spot to get my knife to go into the dirt. Come on. It's a nice little muddy spot right there. Put the head section on this one this time. And put this tail section over here on the floater line. What's up, man? It's jumping on. It's glued Cowboys Patriots game. What a barn burner. That grass off my junk. That one looked like it drifted a little bit. All right. Gary, you make it in here? If not, you missing a hell. What's up, Jay? Thank you. Brittany and Rick, what's up? We've been live for an hour. And what, 53 minutes? We've got 69 people in the house. 69, sounds dirty. Snarf. Oh, 68 now. Yeah, the cooler weather, they know it's about to be cold. And then they're going to have to go deep, so they feeding up while it's easier to do. They go deep, they're going to be sitting there trying to find whatever comes out of them little holes behind the rocks. So they feed up real good this time of year. What's up, T510? Snarf. If you're a news, remember to subscribe, go back, watch a video, comment the video so your sub sticks, and turn the bell on. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Earthquake. Laura, the Explorer. What it be? What it is? How you doing tonight, Laura? I saw you was live earlier. I don't know, Whiskers. I've been saying it for a little bit, and I don't know what made me think of Thundercats to say snarf, and then it got addictive to say. I started saying it when I was on Call of Duty and I died and I didn't want to cuss with video games with my daughter, and now it's part of my fishing shell. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how it happened. I tend to say it a lot these days, and it ended up being a part of this. Anytime I'm like, I get a little baby bite or something, it's either booty cheeks or snarf. Because you know that little cat always sounds super sad when he said snarf in Thundercats. It's like he said all the time was snarf, 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 something. Come on, kitty kitties. You know you want to be on one of these rides over again. I'm wasting my headlamp, just walking around my headlamp, causing shadows. Shadows on the water. How are you doing, Whisker Dude? We out here in Cali. What's up, Curtis? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. We got, what was it? 4 fish tonight. We got one that was around 11 pounds. We had one that was, 14 pounds. And we had 2 7-pounders back to back. So we had a double up with 2 7-pounders. That was what we started the show with. So we've gotten 4 fish in 2 hours. Nothing of any gigantic size, just a 14-pounder was the biggest. We did have a bigger one on the line. I watched him jump off. He said, screw me. He jumped like a bass and spit my junks and said, I'm out. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you. It's getting a little colder out here. I might have to put my jacket on. Good. I'm here in PA. Oh, awesome, awesome. You watch Leo? He goes for a lot of all species. He does a lot of baby fishing. Come on, 40-pound flathead. I know, any flathead. This is normally a flathead spot like anything. There's so many rocks and this and that, man. Them flatheads normally love this zone. Oh, I see that right rod playing with us. The right rod's doing some stuff. Oh, she's doing some stuff. Aye. Don't get up in the rocks, son. I hear him splashing out there. He's splashing. You hear him? He's freaking out. He's trying to get up in them rocks. Oh, I think this is a nice flathead, yo. Come on, son. I hear him just freaking out there. Oh, he's trying to go. He's trying to go. Come on. Now, this is going to be the nicest one of the night. Unless he was just playing with us, because right now it feels like a baby, but he also looks like he's going downstream on us. Yo, I think this dude just shrank. Or he's just playing with us. He shrank. I thought this dude was a giant. He's like our 7-pounder. He's just got some life in him. He might be a little bit bigger. I don't know, but he is feisty. Feisty. Get back over here. We want to see you. You're going the wrong way, dog. This dude has got some life to him. I think he's a little bit bigger than I thought he was. He might be coming up on 10 pounds or more. There he comes. Let's get him over to the light so y'all can see him swimming. He's just sitting in the current, just chilling. He's probably a good 12 pounds or so. We got a net over there and I keep on just grabbing them. He might, I think he's the biggest. He's a lot bigger than I thought he was. He might be coming up on 20, maybe 18. We got a little girth to him. What's up, son? Can you calm down? We'll go in, all right? All right, brother? Definitely the biggest of the night. What do y'all think? Give me some weights. You better net it. You making me nervous. This is how I used to catch all my fish. I didn't use nets. I gripped them and grabbed them out of the water. I'm gonna say this dude's over 20. I got a 17.5 on the leader. We got a 15, 21.5. Hey, John, I think you're the closest so far. $22.5. We got a 23. All right, the weight is 26.10, take away 2 pounds. So we at 24.10 pounds. So our closest was Cody. Yeah, this dude was a fighter. We're gonna get this guy back up, show him up. Oh, he wants to flip out. He curled that tail, he was about to flip. He still wants to. All right, there we go. Whoo! All right, let's get this one back. All right, there's our 5th fish and 24 pounder. All right, that beat our biggest fish before that by 10 pounds. So we'll do it. Oh, got the snot. I was really hoping that was gonna be a flathead. It came out the rocky zone, and that came off on that head. Oh, you mangled him. Oh, you mangled that. Let's just rehook you on the back side of the head instead. Put you back out. You ain't been out there long. Woo! That one went way down the block. Well, this is the best spot in weeks. Yeah, I know. I'm happy this spot opened back up. It was covered in plants. We were here not too long ago, a couple months ago, and it was just plants everywhere. But the flooding rains we had recently just emptied this spot right here. There's plants over there, plants over there. They're a little dying looking, but there's still plants over there and everything. But this spot, it opened up. So happy about it. I used to fish next to these freaking... I got these ropes over here where people like to go swinging. I've been fishing around this area for a while. Don't ask what it looks like. A tree with the whole... I mean, you know what it is. We'll move it like this so that way the main lights over there ain't so much into the camera. You can still see the trailer and the lights though, so... My back hurts. What's up, swingers? 30-incher. Another fish. All right, let's go. Mice the bait he ate. He equals 18 pounds. Whoop, whoop. And we all was off a little bit on that one. Look at these numbers, yo. 19.9675. Chuck Mueller, what's up? Oh, we went down there for a second. Everybody had that little thinking symbol, didn't you? I don't even know how we went down. We got full 5G in this area. That's booty cheeks. Let me check my 5G. Oh yeah, we full up on 5G. I don't even know why. We full battery, everything. I'll watch that junk go down. Woo! Show enough. I want to see that. What do you want to see, man? Swing for that rope. It's a little cold out there, man. It's a little cold. That rope over there got a bunch of spiders on it too. I was over there looking at it earlier. The one closest to the bank, there was a whole bunch of spiders all up next to the... There's like a whole bunch of loops on it so you can put your feet on it and swing around. I mean, they're like that on all of them, but that one closest to it's got a bunch of nice loops. And it's not so much getting into the water. I can get out there with my boots. And say, wee, all the way. We did it at the other spot I went swinging. We're a swinger. Yeah, we're definitely getting the hits. We got some fish too. I mean, I am not complaining. I mean, we got 5 fish in 2 hours. I mean, we've had so much worse luck than that in the past, like, several, whatever. Swing on it and toot the horn. I mean, it might be getting a little late for that horn. It ain't 10 o'clock yet. Oh man, I just lost some nose hairs. We ain't gonna say how, but I did. Yes, I swear. I mean, I've had some nice days. I mean, the float tube was a pretty good day. We didn't catch as many fish, but, you know, we had some action. We lost the rod. That was a nice day. We caught some big fish that day. Other than that, we've had some boo-boo luck. Even when we did catch like 6 or 7 fish, it's been like dinks, like under 10 pounds. I used to think of 20 pounders as dinks, but I catch a lot of them these days. Well, I don't even catch a lot of 20 pounders, and now I'd be like, all right, 20 pounder, yay! I used to catch so many 30s in the mornings and in the evenings and this and that, and the river down here on Maryland side died a lot. It is nowhere near as much action as it used to have. It still gets it though. Last fall was fire. I was getting trifecta after trifecta right down the block from where we're at, and this spot used to be more fire than it was. It's just dependent upon if there's plants here or not. Skipped. Just smiled on mine. All right, we're ready for another fish. I'm over here. 5G ran off with the big fish. Nah, I looked at it. It still says it. It's just lying to me. I cross like the DC border and my 5G starts going. Whoom. Heading toward 100 pounds of fish tonight. Yeah, not bad. I'll go for 100 pounds. I mean, I used to get a lot better days than that, but you know, I'll take it. It's not a bad night. I used to be able to hit that in just a few fish. This side of the river, it changed a lot in the past 3 years. We got 120 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate those. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see what we got going on back here. How many, we've been live for 2 hours, 10 minutes, 15 seconds, 77 people in the house, 120 thumbs up, and $22.54 Indonesians. Ugh. Come on, Rod. Snurf. We're going to give it about 10 more minutes with these two rods right here. And then we're going to put fresh bait on those two. And we'll just say we'll do fresh bait in 15 minutes, at 10 o'clock. Your next fish, the middle rod. All right, Curtis. All right. Now, oh yeah, we switched the whisker seeker and that one around. So that would be the Cascade. So we got whisker seeker, the Cascat, and we got the salmon GLT rod over there from Okuma. So we'll just call that one salmon. We'll call that one Cascat, and we'll call that one whisker. I called that rod. Sorry, it's taken. Thank you, VLB. Now I'm feeling it's time to go to the bathroom again because I drink too much cold soda in the cold weather. It's normally I drink way too much coffee and I might have to do something else in the woods too other than pee. Now, let's share the rods. Ooh, I must have got a couple cuts from that catfish, man, because I feel the alcohol in this in my hand. Nope, I call right now. You gonna make that rod jealous now. Changing up. He's like, but I thought you liked me. Let's put these back away. Don't want me leaving none of that behind. It looks like the bugs died down. There was a billion of them near my trailer when I first turned it on, but there's only a few of them over there now floating around, barely. Just a couple. Might need to change my headlamp batteries in just a minute, too. They're getting a little low. You go to the bathroom. I will watch the fishing rods for you. All right, you're going to have to jump out the screen and grab it, man. We got only one-way teleportation, though. After you get through and you teleport here, you can't come back. You got to find your own way home. A 50-pounder takes off while he's having a bathroom break. Yeah, I've had that. I've had my whole rods going to the water while I'm coming. I had a 3-rod carp thing out there. I'll never use one again because I had all of them rip out of the ground. All 4 of the prongs ripped out of the ground, and all the rods started going in. I had a double hit at the same time, and it just took off with the whole rod stand. I was like, nope, never using that carp thing again. It's sitting in a corner. It's done, son. I'll just use rod holders from now on. That carp thing came straight out the ground, man. 4 things in the ground at different angles. It was a little bit moist ground, but it just ripped straight out. It was like, I swear they were like 10 inches into the ground. I was like, what the freak? I ran like 4 feet into the water to grab the whole stand and pulled the stand back, and then I reeled in each fish. I got them both, but I almost lost everything. They were just taking off. That was in that spot that dried up, actually. The one with the 3 different channels that run into the main channel that runs into the river. Snarf. Now I'm sitting back here just hanging out behind the camera instead of going to the bathroom. I saw a wiggle on a rod. It was probably just leaves building up, but you know, it makes me with anticipation not to walk away. I'm like, oh no, I can't walk away. The rod wiggled because a leaf hit the line. Snarf. Oh, now we got bugs just flying around with us. They're like, we're just going to be everywhere now. Now that you said we're not here. That's one of my other favorite parts about fall. All the bugs start going back to hell. That is a really good part. You know what I'm saying? Really, really good part. Because I hate getting eaten alive. Was anybody talking? Let's go triple? Nah. All right, I might as well go to the bathroom. I said I was going to the bathroom. Everybody stop talking. I'm still hanging out back here. All right, I'm going over here. I'll be back. I'm coming back. I need some headlight batteries, man. What carp bait were you using? Oh, I wasn't using carp bait. That was 2 catfish that jumped on there. They were both over 30 pounds, and they took off at the same time. One started tapping, and I think I was using the bathroom when it happened, because I was way away from the carp thing when it happened. And I had to go running, and I watched it all just start sliding out and then just gone. I watched one rod go this way and one rod go this way, and it just took off straight into the water. One was going downstream, but it took it out into the middle of the water, and it was just pulling it in different directions. I was freaking out. I just dove in there, grabbed my stuff. I was super soaked. I was wearing regular shoes. Yeah, everything was drenched. I got the fish, though. That's all that mattered, and I got everything back. The carp stand sitting at home. Mind you, it was a super cheap carp stand. It wasn't one of the nicest ones. Probably the reason it happened. Like, it had these little things that you hook on it and everything for, like, the bells and stuff, but it sucked so bad that I just stopped using those immediately. Alright, I guess we still got a couple minutes before I said I was going to change those out, so. Jay, did you miss the 24 pounder we caught? We caught a 24 pound blue. I don't know if you saw that one, but we ain't got nothing since that. Talking, I'm tripping on waiting to fish. You missed everyone not typing toot toot. What's up, James? How you doing? We're getting some fish this evening, James. His rod's wiggling. Uh-oh. And diaper bait. You shake it more than 2 times, playing with it. 66 people in the chat and 65 people sleeping. Everyone type toot toot early. Now we need a 30 pounder, a different species. Yeah, for real. I think it's about time to put my jacket on and get that all slimed up too. Now that I got slime all up and down this and on here, now I'm gonna have slime in my jacket and on the outside of my jacket. It's all nice and fresh. Oh my God, are you still, what? How are you charging? I am. What? Okay, whatever. Both of my e-bikes are fully charged, this thing says. And it still has some power left. I didn't go full speed to get here tonight either, because I was conserving power just in case this spot didn't work. I was going to move downstream way down the block. I'm sensing a 38 pounder. All right, let's do it. Anyone that hasn't hit that thumbs up, please do so. Yeah, go drop kick that junk for me. Another cat that identifies as a bass would be cool. Oh man, that junk was freaking out, man. Look at that cloud right there. That junk look crazy. Where the moon's behind. Oh man, that junk look crazy. That looks like some spooky Halloween stuff going on up in there. I like it, I like it. I think I'm gonna start switching these 2 baits out. Hey man. Oh, there was like 6 freaking daddy long legs trying to make love to my piece of bait. I have seen my rod do a freaking torpedo after shooting straight up in the air and then shoot straight into the river. Oh yeah, I've had some crazy stuff like that. I've had a couple rods get about like 4 or 5 feet in there, and I was able to grab them each time. I casted a rod like 10 feet out there, and I grabbed it with my other rod and pulled it back. But I did finally lose a rod on that float tube, man. I was sitting there weighing that one fish. Next thing I noticed, I look over at the float tube. Where's my rod at? I didn't know I was getting a hit, but I was too busy trying to weigh the other fish to even care about that hit, and I should have cared. Should have cared. Uh-oh. We got some debris on our line. Get off of my stuff. I saw a bunch of leaves and stuff coming up off the water. Just give them a little shake and most of them come off. Got a little bit on our bait, but you know, that's about whatever. Surprising, a snapper turtle coming up here and trying to eat up next to that light right now. I'm waiting for something big to creep over there. That piece of bait's floating downstream. It's going straight downstream. It's just rolling along the bottom. That bait ain't nowhere near where I threw it. It's way down there now. Alright, what happened to this other bait? There it is. Reel this one in too. Try to put it back in the spots I wanted them. Uh-oh. 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 She snagged up. She is snagged up. Uh-oh, George. See if we can walk down here and pull it out. Oh, that one drifted into something real nice. Oh well, we're just gonna break it off. Get the bait back out there as fast as possible. Oh, maybe I did slide it out. As soon as I pulled it, it was done. I said, I'm free, son. I'm free. That was our tail section. That still looks edible. Still looks like it's got a little bloody meat to it. I'll put a fresh piece on there anyway. Ooh, the duck just fell out. That's nasty. Oh, I'll grab my jacket. I want the rag. That's really going to get my jacket all gross. Alright. Alright, baits are out. No, I just give you some extra, you know, lighting whenever I'm landing fish and releasing them. Pretty much about it. I mean, it does attract bait fish. I've seen some gills and stuff over there, and some, there's a bunch of minnows. So I guess it does work for that. They say to use green light for that one. Same headlamp. It's really bright. I got it after seeing DMVs. Yeah, this junk bright as hell. Yeah, this junk got 5 lights on it. Question, I believe asking about the light in the water. A headlamp like mine? Yeah, it's on Amazon. Amazon, just look it up. Just look at rechargeable headlamps, and you'll see this one with the 5 lights on it. There's another one with like, I think it's got like 5 lights up top and then 2 right here that turn red and white. It's not as bright as this one. I own both of them, but both of them work nicely, but this one has a little bit more spotlighting. And if you put your GoPro in a night mode and set your settings right, you can actually see the circle. With all 5 lights on it, looks like a circle still in the GoPro, but you see the fish 100% as you're releasing it in pitch dark, which is kind of cool. So I really love this headlamp. I use it over the other one all the time. Structure, bro. Oh, your cart lights? Oh, the cart lights is 240 watt light bars for a Jeep. I used to have a 420 watt light bar on there, but I put the ones from my smaller cart on here. Just because the other one blinds the hell out of me. It also attracts a lot more bugs. Also takes a lot more power from the trailer, so I don't know. Yeah, it's just 2 LED light bars for a Jeep. It's made for a car, but I got it hooked to a deep cycle battery inside the trailer. It's also what's running the blue light in the water. It could be running the other lights too, but I got its own power source just so it doesn't mess with nothing. The power source it's running on, it'll run all night long. It'll barely even put a dent on it. Those little lights don't take no power. There's tons of them glowing. They're all over it, inside of it, outside of it, in the cubby hole, all up underneath of it. I don't know how many light bulbs there is, but there's a lot. Please show your cart. Ugh. Blinded by the light. All right, let's unplug this real quick. We had 100% power anyway. I'll be keeping it plugged in half the time just so I don't forget to plug it in when it needs to. Alright. This is my fishing cart right here. I made a build video of this on YouTube as well. But we turn off the lights back here. It's got the big lights up top. Take my light off of it. And you see it's got all these lights in it. They're all through here too. It's just harder to see it. You know, they're everywhere. And through here, underneath of it, it's got big mag rims on it that takes 240 pounds a piece. Because I've went through some tires on this thing. But it's got a nice little cubby hole in here. We got our big old deep cycle battery in here. We got our cubbies. We got my big old helmet. That's what I charged the bike batteries on right there. The side of that plastic thing. But we also have, this was a double-seated kids cart. So this is where your feet went for the kids. So I just made a door for it. So I got a cubby hole. So all in all, it's pretty nice. And then right here, we got DMV Whiskey King on YouTube with our catfish. You know. Got to have it logoed up. Look right here. What we got here? Here, fishy, fishy. This some booty cheeks. What's it say right here? What it do, what it be, what it is. YouTube. With a catfish, you know. And then we got the DMV Whiskey King John's right there too. It's all logoed out. All logoed out. Let's get our lights back on before something starts freaking out. Just flip our switch. We back on. Big old bright lights. Lights up the water, the bank, everything we need. Let's get this closed back up for the bugs. I'm gonna make a home inside of there. Thank you, Curtis. He gets me back and forth. I got a all-wheel drive e-bike that I built pretty much. It was an e-bike at one point in time, but the back rim, everything died on it. It didn't work anymore. It made a real grinding noise, and it would try to propel for like a mile per hour and then just turn off, and then had to try to get it to working. Oh, we got a jingle jangle. It was on Whisker Seeker in the middle. Oh man, I got y'all blinded by the light. Woo! Cart lighted so people don't hit Kenny. Oh, all them blinking lights? Yeah. That ain't just for the show. I use those for going down the road. I don't normally use them while I'm riding down the road. I didn't have them down the pole that attaches to my bike, but I had a bunch of it wrapped up inside of the footwell in there, underneath of this padded thing. So I pulled it all out and then just re-ran a whole bunch of it. So I got a little bit more out the front and on the sides, and then I have more out. So there's a lot more lights on the exterior than there was like a couple months ago. Hey, when I pass people on the canal, man, when I had the 420 watt, even with these things, people they going like this and about falling inside of the canal because they can't see where they're going because it was pitch dark before I got there. They were doing pretty good until I got there. Then they couldn't see nothing but light, and they're like, "I'll snap, about fall somewhere." I blind people all the time. I watch people swerving on their bike trying to block it out like it's the sun. As soon as I get to the main road, I turn off the big lights though, because I don't think the popo gonna like me with my big old. They're brighter than a car. If you put a car right beside this trailer and turns your high beams on, that trailer's brighter than the car. Trying to get a big striped bass. Lots of small ones. Oh, all right. I need to link up with you. Oh. Woo. I need to link up with you one day. CBA and get a car soon enough. Can't even thinking no folks be reckless. Hey, you hear about people riding in bike lanes all the time, and people just like park right in front of your bike while you're balling down the road, and you face plant right into that car. Or you're trying to ride in the bike lane, and cars park in your bike lane, so then you have to go into the main flow of traffic, and then somebody hits you. I got mirrors and everything on that e-bike. I got 2 big gauges up there. I could have made it 1 gauge and had the batteries, but I made it as it is, so each one has their own power, their own service. The left brake shuts down the front tire, the right brake shuts down the rear tire, so if I pull them both slightly, everything shuts down when I need to slow down, so I'm not still propelling. But yeah, that e-bike, I feel like it's getting faster. I went to 7-Eleven the other day, and there's no real downhill from my house there, and I was going a straight 34.2 miles per hour. Speed limit's 35, so I was almost there. But near the gym, you can catch a monster channel cast. 24-pound champion. That's nice. Thought I heard a giggle, giggle. Snarf. What time is it? 10:12. We'll give it to like 45 after, and we'll switch all the baits out at the same time. I know that one's been sitting soaking a little bit longer, but it should still get a fish. Yeah, that live stream. Unfortunately, we had to delete the other half of that live stream because of the party boats. But the party boats made the rest of the live stream too, man. That was pretty cool, but having 40-some copyright things coming up on my thing, non-stop all day long, emails from copyrights on YouTube. Yeah. The next time a party boat came up on us, we turned off the tablet from this and we started watching free music. And I played music the whole time on my tablet, like free copyright-free music to cover up the boats. And I got no strikes on that video. Or no copyrights. I ain't had no strikes. Out of all those copyrights, I had no strikes. It's just copyrights. I deleted all the fishing from when the music was, and all the copyrights went bye-bye. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. You're on them went out with your music. I swear they turned up their boat because I turned up my radio, and I had to turn it up louder because I could hear them. One of my boys that was watching, he's like, man, people probably don't like that music. I'm like, I can't help it, man. I was trying to cover up the copyright, man. I had 40-some freaking copyrights on the last time they did that to me. He was trying to get all smart with me about it. I'm like, man, I can't help it, man. We played all various types of music on that free copyright thing, so there was a little bit for everybody in that thing. Because I heard recently was 14-pound striper. Bet the stripers is honestly the aqueduct was huge in there. Fun times to try. Get a hog, peel and drag. What's up, brother? I thought I saw somebody say hi to you. I didn't see you make comment. What's up, man? How you doing, peel and drag? Hey, that music wasn't bad. Nah, some of it was pretty good. I didn't know any of it, like, really. I think I might have heard one of the songs out of everything that played. I mean, the people on the boat that night, they were jamming some good music. But when I had to use that copyright-free music, I ain't know really none of that stuff. But some of it was jamming. We had some reggae. We had some this. It was all different sorts of music that popped up that night. It was just copyright-free. Probably not the best of the best artists that we know, you know. Is what it is. I think my light moved with the current because I think it was a little bit further right than that pole is, and now it's right on that pole. Cooling, getting ready for the morning bite. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Go get them. Gonna go get some giants. The biggest one for us tonight was 24 pounds. Curtis out here up north, all throughout. Copyright free still had some good beats. Yeah, it did, Mark. I wasn't hating on it at all. I mean, if it was Doo-Doo Brown and I didn't like any of it and I wasn't sitting there jamming behind the camera, I would have turned it off and found something else copyright free. But yeah, we just rolled it, and then when it was over, I restarted it and rolled it again. Because it lasted like 2 hours. That copyright free music, I mean, that was a YouTube thing. So each time, what was it? One of the commercials came up, I had to sit there and try to turn off the sound real quick because my commercials was trying to play copyright music. Yeah, I was surprised too. I mean, it was just some random one I found on YouTube that played copyright-free music, and I played it. I just kicked it on the speaker real quick, and I was just trying to cover that stuff up. I can't believe we got no copyrights because I know I heard the other music playing for a while. Throw out cut anchovies and sardines and rattle traps and flukes. Yeah, flukes are nice, and paddle tails. I like gluing them to the jigs going for striper. But it's been a while. Yeah, just take a little super glue with you. So that way you don't go through your paddle tails and stuff so fast. And super glue the top of your bait to the actual jig head. And that way the striper don't steal them so frequently. That junk has saved massive amounts of freaking baits. And I'm waiting for one of these rods to bend over. I hear little jingles from the water. tapping it, or maybe something hitting the line. It's little baby jingles. It makes me just start staring. PA Catfish Seeker, what it do, what it be, what it is, my brother, and from another mother, and check 12 best places to get one big one. Come on, kitty kitties. We need another one. Another one bites dust. Well, we got 5 fish in 2 hours and 45 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. A lot better than we've been doing. We've gotten 1 fish in, 3-4 hours in one spot and changed spots to go get another 2 fish or 1 more fish, for 4 more hours in that spot. So, hey, we got both of those in one spot, so we're good. And so, that's how my fishing's been lately. So, I am so happy this spot's working again. I'm shocked I haven't seen a flathead day. This is all rocky zone. If it was daytime, you'd see rocks everywhere. You'd be like, this is freaking flathead central. The middle rod next. The middle rod's been doing some straight up jiggling, a little bit. I don't know if it's got a bunch of leaves sitting up against it, so blowing in the current, or it's got a snap turtle over there thinking it's about to have lunch. Skunk 5 times in a row. I'm calling against. Man, I'll be honest. Anytime I'm getting skunked, I try to move. I hate getting skunked, but it happens. It happens to us all. We can move to 6 spots sometimes, and they just ain't biting. I hate it when they jingle all my lines nonstop and I still don't get a fish. My forearm hurt so bad from changing the e-bike stuff out earlier. It was all simple as hell, but with an e-bike, you need like a stand to hold your bike up off the ground because you can't flip it upside down like you did with a bike when you were a kid because you break all your gauges. So I had to hold it up with my arm while I was doing all the testing and the adjusting and this and that with my one arm. So my right forearm and my in between my elbow joint hurts like all hell. What made you come out after you thought you was going to have a problem? Well, the brake pads, I did have a problem with the brake pads. I couldn't find the right brake pads, but I ended up finding brake pads that were the same size almost, because mine are round with a flat top with a small pin. These were solid round with a bigger pin. So I trimmed it down on the edges so it had like a flat top slightly and then really small prongs, and it fit right into the spot it needed to. They just magnetize in there. You put them in and then it just falls right into the magnet. Put the other one in, falls into the magnet. You do a little adjusting to make sure they're sitting centered in there, and you want to make them nice and good so when you hit the brake, it actually both pads are locking onto it evenly. Same as a car, it's disc brakes. It's just really teeny instead of big, like in a car. Same design like as a car pretty much. It's just on an e-bike. They made them that way because of motorcycles. And since e-bikes go faster, they wanted to have a way to slow them down easier. And disc brakes are better than the rubber brakes. So they put those on e-brakes a lot, or on e-bikes a lot. But a lot of regular bikes, I had a Mongoose back in the day with disc brakes, but back in the day, I had to switch out my back rim. And I could not buy the back rim for my tire with the disc brakes back then, because barely anything had disc brakes for a bicycle. So I could not replace the tire without buying a whole new damn bike. Well, they make things. The cheapest one I found was around $99 for a stand. And all it does is where your seat is, it holds the seat and it holds your bike up in the air. It just grabs your seat bar and just keeps your bike off the ground, so that way you can do all repairs on it. Same thing the shops use, except for they got some nice ones. I ain't trying to get nice ones. I just want something to hold my heavy bike in the air so I can do the work without having to hold it in the air with one arm and use the other hand to work. Because that was booty cheeks. It was an easy fix, but it wasn't easy to find the right brake pads. And then the brake pads I found, I needed to find my grinder. I found my battery for my DeWalt for my grinder, but I couldn't find my grinder. So I charged it. I had the charger and I had a battery, but I can't find my grinder or my other 2 batteries for the DeWalt stuff. So I couldn't use the grinder. So then I found a hacksaw. So then I hacksawed each one of them to fit into place. So it took a lot longer than planned. I almost came out tomorrow instead, but I really wanted to go fishing, so we came tonight anyway. And then I had the show set for 8 o'clock, and then I was set up by like 7:15 or something here. And I'm sitting here getting itching to want to throw the baits in. I see like 4 or 5 people in the chat for like 20 minutes. And I'm like, I'm going to switch it to 45 after, because now time already flew by and it's almost 8 o'clock. So I switched it to 45 after, and then like 30 something after I started the show, just because there was people in here and I wanted to say hi and throw my baits in the water. We've been live for 2 hours and 50 minutes pretty much. We got 64 people still in the house, and it is almost 10:30 at night on the Eastern Standard Time. Now we just need another fishy. Yeah, fishy, eh? Man, during Christmas drive, everybody gonna think that trailer was set up this way for Christmas. It was just set up that way so people stop trying to run me over. Literally, nobody tries to get all up on my butt anymore. Back in the day, they did. And I had a light back there. The one I used on the back of my bike, I used back there, and it was a big yellow light. It glowed the whole trailer back there. But people still tried to run up on me and try to knock me off the road. Now with the flashing lights, everybody just keeps their distance or swerves around me. Team Snag, what's up? I heard a jingle on the left rod. I don't know if y'all saw it, but it had a wiggle. It had a wiggle on the left side over there. Wiggle. Snarf. We got 132 thumbs up in the lobby and 22.55 or 54 cents in donations. Greatly appreciate. Pretty much almost pays for my the white perch for this evening. As long as my bait's paid for, that's awesome. It's always nice. Left side. Yeah, that one on the left side, yeah. That one over there had a tickle just now. Something tickled its line. It might have been a stick, you know. During the fall, man, when you ain't getting much bites and little like sticks and leaves start hitting your line, man, it makes you think some stuff's about to happen. Sometimes when you got the bait feeders on and the freaking all the stuff gets on your line, it'll just start running down the line because you got way too much weight of leaves on there, and you think you got a fishy. You got to reel it in, and you got freaking 20 pounds of freaking leaves. It looks crazy. People avoid crazy. Now I got that big old helmet on too, and people can't see me. I'm just hiding in this big old freaking shielded, mirrored-looking, colorful helmet. They're like, man, this dude look like he about to pull out a gun and shoot somebody, man. Let's not mess with him. I don't know what's going on with his e-bike, you know. This dude's balling as fast as us on the road. I do sometimes be speeding because I don't know the speed limit says 20 or 25 on the road. And you know, this thing will sometimes go like 34 or 32. You know, I'm going downhill. I've hit 42 miles per hour is the fastest now. So, oh man, I was going 42 miles per hour and the rear brakes were not working. Whoo! Trying to stop with just front brakes was booty cheeks, son. The rear brakes were slowly working then. And I just tightened the thing up near my handlebars and it gave me a little extra and I didn't have to worry about it. And now they just went out. I went up to the store and I didn't have no rear brakes. I was like, oh shit, I need brakes before I go out tonight. It was booty cheeks. But it's all dealt with. I still got to get some more. I'm going to buy me an 8-pack on Amazon as soon as I find the right ones. I don't want to have to cut every single one I put on my freaking thing. Oh. I'm giving y'all an earthquake because I'm over here tapping the screen trying to see if anybody said anything. Snarf. Come on, fishies. I know more of y'all want to come through. Oh, let me turn my light off. I'm giving y'all freaking shadows. I love we can see like 5-6 feet out into the water. If I go out as far as we can see in the water, I'll be hip deep in that water. If we had a big fish snagged out there, like, oh, I just watched that left rod go down a little bit. Did you see it? It might have just walked downstream a little bit, but it went down a little bit. Man, I thought it was about to go. It did a wiggle. Come on, wiggle. Snarf. Ugh. I call the left rod No, the middle rod. Not change it to the right rod. Covering all your bases with that one. Let you know. He said, I can't be wrong if I said all of them. I was like, see, I told you that, Rod. Seems like you're further up river tonight in Maryland. Yeah, we're way up in Maryland. Hey, that e-bike, since we did the rebuild, it's got 200 and almost 30 miles put on it. That's pretty crazy to me on a bicycle. It ain't like I go playing out on it all the time either. It's just, occasionally I do take it to the store though, but that's barely anything compared to my fishing. I mainly use it for the channel. I don't want to kill it doing something else, But sometimes I go grocery shopping. Trailer's nice. It's big. You can fit a lot of shopping bags in there. It's all purpose, let you know. The milk crate in the back, I'll go up to the store and just grab me a freaking gallon of milk and throw it right up in the milk crate. Oh, booty cheeks. Man, we need one of these rods to go to hell back off again. Come on. Let's stop playing with me. This one right here has got steady vibrations happening. Come on, fishy. Come on. Get my rod over, man. That's better than walking and carrying groceries. Yeah, for real. Nah, Great Falls is a little bit further up from where I'm at. We're like more right around Glen Echo area. Normally we're pretty close to Georgetown area, or we're trying not to go in DC, so I get right on the border. Too many people like to try to visit and say hello and stuff when I'm in town. And since COVID, I try to stay away from people. I got a mom that's got a low immune system. Her kidneys aren't doing too good. Bad diabetes. I don't want to bring COVID home and her be the, I don't want to be the one. Don't want to be that guy. So I stay away from people for the most part. I don't know if y'all don't notice, I don't do many collaborations and stuff. I did go to the Has meetup and stuff like that with my daughter, but I try not to go to too many group type things. I might go visit somebody one-on-one, go visit like other channels and stuff out on the water, but if there's a lot of people involved or a lot of people trying to walk up on me and this and that, I try to stay away from that. It's mainly because of COVID, and it ain't like I don't want to visit people and say, hey, what's up? You know the channel? I do like to say that, and I'll give people cards and stuff all the time out here, but I try not to have like groups of people trying to hang out with me. Back when COVID first started, I'm like, hey, yo, COVID. I ain't got masks, you ain't got masks, back off. Then we had that FU dude trying to creep right up on me. I kept on backing away. I'm like, come on, dude, what's up? Then we had the homeless people creep up on us. It's my fishing hole. Now they're trying to live right around that same spot again. There's a tent out there. It's bothering me. They better not move a community out there, because I'll be moving back up that way very shortly. I need my deep holes for winter. We won't be fishing nothing in Maryland. We'll be all down in DC during winter. Everything down here be done for us. Hopefully the wintertime, the really cold, doesn't drain my batteries out. You know, we ain't really had to go through that yet. But you know, cold don't like batteries, or batteries don't like cold. So hopefully I don't end up draining my batteries just from the freaking cold, because that would suck booty cheeks. That's right, take it back, Kenny, take it back. Oh, I read everything already. I'm over here trying to read things, giving y'all earthquakes. Oh, we're pretty much in 3 hours, 30 seconds. Come on, we need another fish. So at least we have a fish every 30 minutes worth of time, you know? Might not have happened in that amount of time, but, you know. We just equal it up. Split it up equally. So we need one more in 10 seconds. It ain't happening. But we got 5 fish. I'll take it. We've had a lot less fish in our 3 hours of y'all hanging out with me. So at least we having some stuff. How long you fishing tonight? I don't know. I'll let you know. I got bait. I'll let you know. I'm feeling energetic right now, but my back hurts a little bit. That's why I ain't sitting down too much. And my forearm hurts like hell. Each time I cast, I feel it. It hurts. But you know, we dealing with it. We ended the show because of being in pain last time. I don't feel nowhere near as bad in my back right now, so we dealing. We're just going to deal. That's why I didn't go yesterday, because my back was still hurting pretty bad. It still hurts, but it ain't nowhere near as bad. It gets to hurting, it don't want to stop for a while, but then, like, it did not hurt at all for a while there. And then all of a sudden, it kicked in full steam. It was like, what's up? I'm back. How you doing? I was like, dang, son, I thought you left. Come on, we need more jingle jangles. These rods need to start bending, yo. Shit, we don't see any more action in any rods bending by 4 o'clock. We might have to change spots. How's it going? Hey, we got 5 fish so far solo. The biggest one was 24 pounds. The one under that was, what was that one? A 14 pounder. So we got 10 pounds up on that other one. And then we had double up at the start. 2 7-pounders. And then what was that other fish we had? I can't remember. 11 pounder? Right around 11 pounds. Just under 11 pounds. So, 5 fish so far. And I'm remembering all the weight because we didn't get over 10 fish. As soon as we get over 10 fish, I start jambling stuff. I don't remember. You know, sometimes we get up like 40 fish in the night. I don't remember shit. So one of y'all gonna need to help me out. We used to have people keep count, keep numbers for us. What's the weight? They put every fish down for us. Man, my forearm and my arm, it's anytime I straighten it all the way, it really hurts. Like keeping it halfway, that doesn't hurt so bad at all. I don't really feel it so much. But anytime I move it straight, and you know when you cast a rod out, you straighten it real fast. It's alright though. I was complaining at home about it like a baby, let you know.
Well, like, man, my arm hurts. I don't know if I want to go out tonight. All right, I'm going to go. I'll see y'all later. I thought you changed it to tomorrow. I did, but I'm going fishing. I want to catch fish. And I've had a good night so far, so I'm happy I came out. It was well worth it. And hopefully, it's still well worth it when we catch twice that amount. Who knows? Maybe we'll move up down the way. One of my other holes is way down this way. I don't know if we can see. You see on trees way down there? On the other side of that island type thing right there, there's a whole nother side. So I got to go down a long pathway. And then I can get to the coyote hole or Bigfoot hole, whatever y'all want to call it. Used to be the beaver hole. Then the beavers moved out. Beavers used to always be over there messing with me. And that middle rod, it's just got a straight hum on the bell. It's probably got a bunch of leaves and the current's just hitting them and it's making it just vibrate. I just saw a bunch of minnows down there near the light, and some big fish swim around them. Sky looks cool over there on the left-hand side. It's all orange. Over here, it's all like gray. Does it look like that in the camera over here? Kind of, sort of. It's not as orange as it is on my end. It's kind of like a sunset kind of, sort of over there. And let's get the bright white lights out of there. Ugh. Come on, fishy fishies. Come on. We need another one of y'all jingle jangles in there, you know. Which spot do y'all think would be better tonight? You know that fish spot or fish pass zone in between DC and Maryland that you see me go to? We caught some 30-pounders out of there. We've caught flatheads and blues. But normally in fall time, that spot gets pretty fire too. And this spot was working pretty good. So, I mean, hopefully the fish come back here and we start getting some more fish. But, you know, I say around 4 hours into the stream, you know, another hour from now, if we ain't got another bend over, maybe we'll move spots. Y'all think the coyote hole or go down at a fish pass over there on DC side? Which one do you think would be more productive? The last time we went down to the coyote hole, I think we got one near, it was a nicer size one. We got one small one and one bigger one over there, and then the spot before that in DC, we only got one fish. So... yeah, it looks almost full, yeah. She's up there in all her glory. Her glory. She's hiding behind the tree right there. Y'all can't see her. It's all cloudy up there, too. Thank you, thank you. Looks pretty spooky to the left. Yeah, it does. It's got a little orange glowed haze to the clouds over there. Kind of like the sun is setting down over there, but it's been gone. I don't know why. Maybe that's those, I don't know. Ain't no city lights over there. The city way down there. I don't know what the hell those lights are. I'll let you know. I don't know why the sky looks weird over there. It looks, up above me, the clouds are straight white, like normal colored. And then when I look over there, they like orangish, like a sunsetish. I don't know. It's weird looking. That middle rod just, the middle rod doing something, man. It didn't do much, but I watched it. It tugged down a couple times. Man. Fish hunt truck repeat. Oh, let's go take down. Yeah, for real, man. Hector, what's up? What's up? What's up? What it do? What it be? What it is, man? You what in your dogs? Elk in your dog? What is that? Good luck, sir. Y'all take it easy. Share the rods. I gotta go to bed. All right, Jay. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a good evening. MR, greetings, Earthlings. What it do? What it be? What it is, man?
all the bites slow. Yeah, the bites slowed down. For the past like 30 minutes or so, 45 minutes, we ain't really had as many anything's going on. We had a lot more action, even though we didn't catch every single one of them. We had a lot more action before this. I don't want to vote and be wrong. Well, the other spot, the coyote spot, is about 3/4 of a mile to a mile that way. And then the other one is probably about 3 miles away. Even though it's technically DC, it doesn't really technically get tidal water either, even though it's on DC line because of where the fish pass is from the dam. It just doesn't really rise and low with the tide like that as much as it does a little, but not like the main river. It's off a cut. Why is it called Coyote Spot? Because a bunch of coyotes kept messing with me there. Full moon, dead bite. I don't know. We have 5 fish already, and we had a bunch of bites earlier. The moon looks almost full. I don't know if it is full. It don't look full. It looks like I'm missing a little bit of the left-hand side of that junk. Come on, man. One of y'all take my bait. You little booty cheeks. If you do change spots, I'll vote for the coyote spot. All right. I don't know, it will be as it be. What's the count so far? We have 5 fish, all blue catfish. We started with a double up with 2 7-pounders to equal 14 pounds, and then we caught a fish just after that equaled 14 pounds itself. And then we caught an 11-pound blue, just under 11 pounds. So we'll call him 11 pounds. We'll give him a little bit of chunky status. And then we had a 24-pound blue, which was our last fish, and we ain't got nothing since. So 5 blue cats in total. But this spot used to produce a lot of flatheads, but this side I ain't really been getting any flathead bites. I mean, the closest I've gotten to getting a flathead recently was over there on the fish pass zone. We did get one small one over there a few months ago. Yeah, so far, yeah. Not bad at all for 3 hours. Mainly all of it happened in the first 2 hours, though. I think we had one good bite since that after the 2 hours. Everything else has been pretty dead. We had a couple of taps here and there, but nothing bringing the rods to any happiness. 53 people in the house, 138 thumbs up. We got 1 thumbs down. Oh well. I think we got, what we got? 24.54 in donations. Well, even the fish need some rest. I just pulled a nose hair. Let me tell you, oh man, that'd be happening. Yeah, let you know. Oh yeah, it give you that super tingle and it just starts drooling. Make you feel like you're balling. That's just a natural reaction. You can't stop it. I get them granddaddy nose hairs. They be trying to hang out 10 out of my nose, and I just pull them, and there's like 40 of them in my finger. I'm like, my eye just starts drooling. But I literally put my fingertips all over there and just yoke them, and I'm like, oh snap, that was bad. Because I think I'm getting like 1 or 2 hanging out the edge, and I pull them, and there's like 20 in my hand. It don't feel good. I got grandpa hair. I get a little bit of that ear hair too, man. Just yoke them all out. I'm getting to the point I need tweezers. They way up in there. I don't like them nose hair trimmers. You trim with that junk, itch your nose, the little hairs just stabbing you in the face. I don't like it. It's too sensitive up in there. I tried them nose hair trimmers. Don't do it. It don't feel good. Hard to say. All bank fishing in D.C., Maryland from the Potomac hasn't been fired lately. Maybe 4 or 5 fish. Yep, Tony, I got 5 here tonight, so I'll take it so far. I'm feeling good about my night. Especially the fact that I started it with a double up, so I already had my enthusiasm right off the rip. It might not have been 2 giants, but you know, it was 2 fish right to start off the show. I think we got the first 3 fish in the first 30 minutes of the show. 2 of them back to back, and then we got the one right afterwards. And then it took a little while for the next one, and then the next one. We did miss a bunch of them in between there, and we had one jump off. I mean, he jumped. He came out the water and spit my stuff like he was a freaking bass. I looked at him, and I was mad. I was mad. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's been some booty cheeks. I mean, Chunky got, what, 2 earlier, right? And that was over on DC side, but I don't really like fishing that zone too much. There's only one spot I really like to fish there. Normally when I get down there, somebody's already in it, though. But I like going there early in the morning to that spot. Like right before the sun comes up. Oh, this spot right down here on Maryland side, I used to get flatheads all up through this rocky zone. Over there by Great Falls, but Great Falls, there's a whole bunch of area where I used to fish it. It's real shallow there now too. I mean, out in the main river part, there's still flowing water, but all them inlet spots have dried up a lot less water. I mean, there's a bunch of walking space. You can walk around out there now. You used to never be able to do that. The water was flowing like Bill Allen, and it ain't no more. Small guy. Yeah, I caught one with my daughter. I was trying to let her catch the first fish, and I ended up catching the babyest flathead. I didn't know. It was little. It looked like a bullhead, but it was a flathead. I love the little ones' colors, though. They got real marble color. It looks cool. Flathead all around are the coolest fish. This one over here on the left keeps on doing this little jerky thing like it's about to go down. It stopped. It went like this. Like 5, 6 times and then stopped. Not enough to set the bell off, but enough to get my attention because it was wiggling. Now the only thing going on is the current. Booty cheeks. Fisherman, what's up, man? Mount Vernon, that's what's up. I live between Champaign and I've been down south there. What's up, fisherman? 1979. What it be? What it is, man? I see one star in the sky, and I'm going to assume that's probably a satellite of the big space station, not even a star. Like, for real, I don't see no stars. It's that one thing glowing right there. Small fish fishing, man. Bend it over. We need some loving. George Washington's house. Okay. Snarf. Come on, kitty kitties. Man, my dad gave me nose hair trimmer. I was 30, I laughed. I'm 46. It is worn out. Worn out. Man, I can't stand them, man. It cuts them to where they're really little, so if you itch your nose, they stab the other part of your nose. I don't like it. I can't stand it. I'm always itching the side of my nose or wiping something off the side of my nose while out here fishing. Man, that joint, it's tender up in there. I ain't trying to stab myself with little needles. I got some hard hairs up in there. I just tried to drink my drink with a cap still on. It didn't work. Ugh. Come on, fishy fishies. Man, I can't believe they just stopped biting. We was getting nibbles and nibbles and nibbles and nibbles and nibbles. It got really orange over there now. What the freak? The whole sky is orange on that side. It looks totally different over here than it does over there. Like we got the sun on that side about to come up. Oh my God. I see a paragraph. Not much, chilling, a couple short on the channel now. Have some fishing on there real soon. I'm going to go to Lake Park and here in Illinois down by the spillway. Alright. Awesomeness. Oh man, I got the burpees. Bullish Bear Trader. What's up, man? 10 more thumbs up to 150 thumbs up. Oh snap. I greatly appreciate them thumbs ups. Go ahead and drop kick that junk if you didn't already. Oh man. Oh, real history on Washington's plantation. He had people running boom nets for big shed, sold them, salted, barrel, and feed plantation slaves. That was his money. Oh, dang, son. I believe you, though. I believe you. Straight facts. Man, this bell beside me keeps on making these weird noises. It makes me look at it. I might give these another 10 minutes and just re-throw them out if they still look good. I think they got a lot of leaves on them. Not cool but true. He would not let his guys eat what they caught. Yeah, that's straight booty cheeks. Hey, what's up, Quentin? Oh shit, I missed it. Had a pool tournament. Hey, what's up, man? We got 5 fish so far. We started it with a double up. And then we caught a fish that was the same size as the double up together because we got 2 7-pounders equal 14 pounds. Then we caught a 14-pounder. And then it took about like 45 minutes, and then we caught about an 11-pounder, just shy. And then it took us like another 45 minutes or hour, and then we caught a 24-pounder. And since then, we've been getting the boo-boo cheeks for the last 45 minutes or so. It's like straight died. Straight Death Valley out this piece. But we were getting a lot of other hits before, other than the ones we caught. We lost the nice one over here, man. He jumped straight through the air and spit my hook like he thought he was a bass. Who knows, it might have been a giant striper that spit me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, hit me up on my email. I got an idea. Don't want to put it out there. It's something we could do. All right, man. YouTube tried to hold your comment. Yo, that's jacked. Come on, fishy. Almost 11 o'clock. We need 11 o'clock fishy. Come on. Snark. Potomac is so productive. I wonder what it could be with better management. Yeah, but Maryland, they made it where they want you to kill all the blues and the flatheads, and I've seen a bunch of big ones just murdered and left on the sides of the water. Like, people ain't even taking them with them. They ain't throwing them back in the river so something else can eat on them. They throwing them on the bank. I mean, wild animals do come by and eat them eventually, but, I mean, it stinks like all hell. Especially the bow fishermen. Bow fishermen go crazy around here, kill like 30 fish, leave them on the bank before they get their boat out. They throw them all up on the bank and then go dock their boat. It smells horrible in some of the zones I used to fish, but I won't even go there anymore because it's nasty. To reset my router, what I miss, anyone get out a lot? Nah, we ain't get nothing. One person, they tried to block a comment, but we had to let that comment roll. I have to log off my TV and text my phone in order to communicate. I don't know what they did to make something different. I used to be able to use my phone and TV. Oh, that's booty cheeks. You can't use, that's booty cheeks. They won't let you watch the same thing at the same time? That's messed up. Man, it's getting chilly willy out here, yo. How cold is it supposed to get tonight? Like 40? Yeah, I don't know how much I want to be out here to be technical, yo. Thinking about how cold it's going to be. You know, I do ride pretty fast on a bicycle. It'd be freezing cold. Oh, yo, I was out in the middle of the night the other night on a bicycle because I went to go mess with somebody on the water. And, man, my hands about froze. They was numb and tingling. Definitely need some gloves this season. Shoo! My hands were frozen. 48 here in Kentucky. Oh, man. Yeah, and I keep on making the mistake of wiping funky stuff on my legs so it's all wet. I learned that from a colonial era cookbook that had some bomb recipes for the river, by the way. Oh, all right. Recast. Oh, it is 11 o'clock. Let's do it. You'll have to build a fire for us. It is against the law to build a fire here. Unfortunately. You know how much I would love to build a fire in half these spots I go to, but it is against the law. I could do it, but I don't. I do have a heater at home. I do got to go buy some more propane for it, because the last time I had some propane, I used it for my grill instead of using it for my heater, so now I'm out of propane, so I got to fill up my big tank and fill up all my little tanks again.
Oh, dang it. Man, this rock keeps getting snagged. Booty cheeks. You didn't get it loose without breaking it off again, but you're probably going to break it off again. Brush in and all up. We got that one on snagged. Just have to walk like 20 feet up the bank before I reel it in. There's a lot of rocks out there. Woo, I just got a real good whiff of that baggie and it didn't smell good. That baggie forgot to douche. Who asked to rebait and cause that snag? Shame on you. They asked me to recast, but I'm rebaiting. Hello, my old bike messenger trick for the hands. Yeah. That's nasty. What does that mean, Pap?
Gloria in beyond.
Oh, I can't tell you how much that didn't feel good. I gotta do that 2 more times in a row. Oh, hell no. All right, all fresh baits are out. Trapper J. It's Trapper J in the house. What's up, Trapper J? What it do, what it be, what it is, brother? Y'all need to know anything about Trapper, man. Trapper J got you. He knows all things, Trapper. We got 5 blues so far tonight. The biggest one was a 24-pounder. We started with the double up, 2 7-pounders. Then we got a 14-pounder within the first 30 minutes. And then just a little bit later, we got an 11-pounder. And then we got that 24-pounder. And then it's been about an hour now, and I don't think we got anything. So we got fresh, bloody baits on every line right now. A huge coyote gonna come out of the woods and grab his bait. Yeah, they don't come out here on me. They'll sit out in the woods. I can see them in the woods and stuff, but they don't get near me. Except for that one that tried to eat my trailer when I was going down the canal like 2 weeks ago. One ran after my trailer. I'm assuming it was protecting a pup. I'm assuming. But it took off after my trailer. I'm happy it was the trailer and not my leg. I never had one actually try to do anything before. I had one following me in the woods, scaring the bejesus out of me, but I never had one actually like creep up on me like that. That one, I was going down, just going, 15, 17 miles per hour down through the canal in the middle of the night. Freaking coyote jumps out of the woods at me. Freaking starts trying to get up the glowing trailer. So I kicked both throttles full speed and took off away from it. It ran back into the woods. Scared the bejesus out of me, man. I'm happy it didn't come for me. It went for the trailer. As long as it ain't grabbing my leg and it grabbed my bait, that's good. I'll let you know, that was one of the most terrifying things I had happen was that freaking thing come out the woods on me like that, yo. No, I do not. No, I do not. Ish. Hey, Robert, thank you for sharing the merch store, man. Ain't nobody seen that love in a while, man. That junk collecting dust. I think some spiders are building up in that store. I think Katie was the last one to buy something. She bought one of my bucket hats. That was a while ago now, though. I need a fish. Come on, fishy, fishy. Yeah, kitty, kitty. I had an injured one come up to my camp, gave him some food, and he bounced. Don't feed them, dog. They'll keep coming back. Oh yeah, I always got a big old knife on my side, machete in there, something else in there. I don't have my mace spray with me because something else is in there. Yeah, I definitely always got some big old knives on me. I used to carry like 6 blades on my person all the time, so my nickname was Blade back in the day, but I don't carry blades like that no more. I was younger. Younger and dumber. It was hungry. It wanted your leg. It wanted my bike tire, yo. I don't know what it wanted, man. That's just scared the bejesus out of me. DMV has a multi-weapon, knife, sword, spear. Oh yeah, I got that thing too. I don't think that one's with me right now, actually. I had it in my battery box, and it's not in there. It's sitting up on top of my box, or my table right now. I emptied a bunch of things out of the trailer the other day when I was doing something, and oh yeah, me and my daughter take the trailer out too, man.
we have this pink chair that fits like perfectly side to side in there. So she's got her little foot spot off the edge of the chair. And we just put, I got a handle that I put here. So she has a handle she can hold like it's an amusement park ride. And we ride around in the glowing trailer. She don't like it at nighttime. It scares the bejesus out of her. We came down to the canal in the middle of the night and she's been a little iffy. She don't want to go at nighttime no more. She couldn't see the water. And it scared her. She's like, I don't know where the hole is. I'm like, I got the headlamp. I can see. She's like, I can't see. I can't see. I want to turn around. I want to go. I want to go home. So we got off of the water, or we got out of the canal area, went back up to the main road, and she was having fun again. She likes it when she can see more. She don't like it in the dark. It scared her, even though she's glowing. And I guess the more she's glowing, the less she sees outside. Man, these blues, they're way up above the dam. Are you seeing fewer channels? Man, I ain't seen no channels really in a while, man. When I was using liver and stuff the other day, I thought I was going to get 1 or 2 channels that I can cut up and use for bait. And I never got 1 channel, man. We had a really small blue. I almost sacrificed him, and I threw him back. And then we got another little blue, and I was like, all right, you're going to go back, man? Because I only want to sacrifice the channels, man. Catfish in Arizona, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Welcome to the show. So far, we got 5 fish. We got a double up to start the show of 2 7-pounders. Then we got a 14-pounder. And then we got an 11-pounder a little bit later. And then after that, we got a 24-pounder a little bit later after that. And for the past hour, we've had some silence and crickets. But we put fresh baits on about 10 minutes ago or so. So hopefully we'll get another hit. We got nice, fresh, bloody white perch out there. I did throw the rod that's over to the right way down the alley. So if I get it stuck again, I'm not going to be able to walk it back out. There's too many trees down there. Hot dang, you're killing it. Yeah, we got a few. None of the big giants tonight. I've been missing getting several 30s in a night, but the river down on this side ain't been producing like it used to. It did for years like that. It ain't just like, I think it has to do with the fact that they're killing a bunch of them on Maryland side. But it is what it is. I mean, we got to try to get the law changed. Get them to fix that crap. Because when they changed it, they wanted all the blues and the flats heads out of here because they're not indigenous to this area. Neither is bass. You brought them. You brought the catfish all in like the 1970s. You stocked it. Don't get mad because they're here. It's all because of bass fishermen and the crappie fishermen. Like, they're eating my fish, man. We're having our tournaments and they're eating them. Man, screw your fish, man. My fish mean more to me than your daggone bass. We have UFO on the right, don't mind it. Yeah. It's been slowly moving down the stream a little bit, man. I think he's been peeking some stuff out. He's down there eating baits. I keep feeding him. Oh, that'd be nice, man. What you got, mainly channels down there, or you got flatheads? Because flatheads they're fun. I love the flathead battle. We don't have many big flatheads in this area. You get a lot of dinkies. You get one over 20 pounds, you're happy. Channels and flats? All right. Flatheads are my favorite fish to eat and to catch. So, at least you've got those around. Channels? I don't like channel catfish to eat at all. So that's why you see me, you don't see me want to sacrifice a flathead or sacrifice a blue cat. But I will sacrifice a channel catfish in a heartbeat to feed a blue catfish. I've gotten some big old flatheads on freaking channel catfish chunks too, to let you know. I got them on big old freaking live bullheads too. I do cut their barbs off, man, because them barbs, sometimes the fish will bite down and stab into them barbs because you are using a live fish. He will try to defend himself. So you cut his barbs off, he can't defend himself, and he just gets swallowed. The unfortunate part is if nobody eats that fish, you got a bullhead that's missing his barbs. Because I've released them like that. I doubt he got to survive long, man, because he ain't had no defense mechanism anymore. Because I cut his barbs off, but, is what it is. He got to live, at least for that night, until a flathead came up and ate him. It's like, ha, mwah, dinner. Oh, shit. Mark Anthony saying what's up to Mark Not. Mark Not saying what's up to Mark Anthony. Snarf. Man, I do not advise trying to work on a bike while holding it in midair. Definitely get a bike stand. Not the way to go. My right arm is killing me. And I can't tell you how many times I'm going to bring that up. Nah, the right one ain't slack. It's way down the block. It goes way down there. There's an island out there. I got it right off the right-hand side of that island. So we're probably going to get it snagged if a big old flathead don't eat it. But other than that, it's in a really good zone. Depending upon how many pieces of debris and trees got stuck up against the side of that island. Okay, it looks a little iffy. For some reason, it moved away. For some reason, I haven't been getting notifications when you go. Oh, that's booty cheeks. And I'll be changing the time of my live streams. Like today's live stream changed like 3 times. Or 4 times, because it went from 4 o'clock to tomorrow at 8 o'clock. And then it was tonight at 8 o'clock. And then I started it at, I set it for 7:45 instead because I was already set up. And then I started it just after 7:30. So I didn't even start when it was anywhere near when it was supposed to ever be any of the things it was supposed to be. We went live for 3 hours, 48 minutes. We got 58 people in the Hizzy house. We got 143 thumbs ups. And we got $22.54 in donations. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Now we need another fishy. Robert sharing out Catfishing Arizona's channel. Bullish Bear, we have a UFO on the right. Don't mind it. Not me. MR. Oh, man. Greetings, Earthlings. Hey, y'all, that'd be funny if we find out like 20 years down the road that MR was actually an alien just hanging out with us for real. He came from the planet, Oh, man, that'd be crazy. That'd be cray-cray. It's on fire. Hey, did y'all see that ghost just evaporate over there? What the snap? I had the problem sign out of my channel, back in, turn the bell off, back on, and now I'm getting notifications. Okay, it makes you have to mess with it sometimes. That's booty cheeks. I got the whole trailer showing again. I try to keep them big old bright lights out of there. Man, I'm kind of feeling like I'd like to have had my little shelter tonight. It is a little chilly willy, let you know. Let you know. It went from 90 to freaking 50 like it was going out of style. It's like, let's go a little bit below 50. You couldn't stop fast enough. At least we don't live in the Arctic. Thanks, I'm going to try that, Mark. It's been ticking me off, YouTube. YouTube always be ticking me off. Come on, fishy. Man, it's like straight died here. We were getting bites like it was going out of style. Now they just playing with our emotions and don't even want to bite no more. They're like, nah, we done. We done, son. Y'all go to sleep. Touch the rods. I'll get you in a minute. Yeah, I just turned a little heater on near me. Man, don't make me jello. I'm out here with slightly wet legs and a little bit of a breeze. It don't feel good, leg. It don't feel good. My top half feels pretty good, but my legs feel cold.
because the jeans are cold. They're wet. They got some catfish slime and stuff on them. Pretty soon I'm gonna be wearing my leggings out here all the time just to make sure I don't get wet. Helps keep my internal heat inside of me too. We got 143 thumbs up, 144 thumbs up, because my phone lies to me. I don't know why, but my phone always lies to me. Yep, 144. Always tells me, like ever since I started going live, always my phone tells me one less thumbs up than there really is in the lobby. Nice and toasty with a nice cup of hot chocolate and marshmallows. Man, I'll let you know, I've been hoping, like, I should have brought me some hot coffee, yo. Should have brought me some hot coffee. Not even just because it's coffee, just because it's hot. Because I'm drinking cold soda when it's cold. That one rope keeps on touching the water, and it's got the water just like going around it. I've been watching that thing back and forth. Oh, what we got going on? Come on, fishy fishies. Don't play with my emotions. I'm happy I started the show 30 minutes early because we got those first 3 fish in 30 minutes. Giving you a hard time, Kenny, because I'm jealous. I'm not fishing tonight. I'm jealous of the bites I had earlier and they're not here now. How did you catch them perch? I only catch them when I catch them by going to the Asian market and putting them in a basket and then putting them in a baggie and giving me a sticker and telling me it's 26 bucks. I got 8 perch for 26 bucks. Now, I'd be lazy about that. Otherwise, I got to go down DC, double rig, throw 3 rods out. And, you know, you can get a bunch of them sometimes, man. But in spring, you can get a lot. It'd be dying down where you find them at after that. It's just easier to just go to the store and let somebody else do it for me. The Asian market, I picked it up today. They get fresh stock every morning from New York. So these white perch came from New York. I caught a bunch in the Boundary Channel. They seem to hit night crawlers, low on the bottom. Oh yeah, they love some night crawlers, let you know. That's what I normally fish for them with. You need your cast net, bro. You can catch a lot of it. Man, yeah, depending upon where you go. I could throw that thing 100 times out here. I ain't gonna get none. I need to get a new one. The one I bought, man, I got it from like China or something, man, and it just ain't built right. I'm gonna go buy one of them cheap old Walmart ones. This is gonna be nicer than it is. It don't like have the center knot that pulls up and lets it like, it's like old school like crap. I don't like it. Oh no, you didn't touch the poles. Ugh. Oh, I'm dying. That'd be funny if all 3 poles go over right now. Just like dink, dink, dink. This left rod keeps on looking suspect. That one right there, it's looking suspect. Now, can I interest you in a nice rope swing try? Does it hurt on my ass? Get a man. I don't know. I'm already a little wet, you know. I'm wet from the knee down to my boot. Because when I released that fish, he just sprayed me with water. That 24 pounder, he got me all up on this side. I'm all slimed right. I'm already wet enough, man. I'll let you know, when I get on that bicycle, I'm going to start riding for like 5 minutes and just be freezing because my legs are like just ice cubes. I definitely should have brought the full leg things, you know. I'm going to be doing that from now on for the winter time because it keeps me some internal heat. All I heard was, block, 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 block. Come on, fishy, fishy. So, if we don't go to another hole tonight, would y'all want me to go fishing again tomorrow night? And we go live again tomorrow night? Because I think being warmer, because I think I might go buy some gas tomorrow. I ain't got no money, so I'm going to borrow money to go buy gas tomorrow, just like I borrowed money to buy bait tonight. I already borrowed way too much money because all the money I get paid this month, I already have to pay all that back. And I'm already into next month's month. I mean, I'm just lucky that I have moms that is willing to front me money when I need it before I get paid, you know. Otherwise, half the stuff I need to get for the bike and this and that, I wouldn't be able. Like, she bought the brakes today, the $13 brakes I needed. She bought those for me today. So I got an IOU. I got a big old IOU. But normally I can get it paid off, you know. It's all good. I swear I don't think the fish like the bright moon. I don't know, man. It doesn't look kind of full now that it's way up there. It's straight overhead of me now. Come on, bend that rod down, man. This rod right here been acting suspect like something's been just nibbling on it like forever. Swear to God, if I get a snapper. John and Oilers Catfish Tournament. Now I know he's doing a really nice one, and what is it? Becca's gonna be running the show for him. But yeah, I mean that's a cool tournament. I can't wait to watch it, but I'm not entered in it, no. It's cause you haven't went toot toot. Yeah, she definitely is. She's helped me out through everything with this channel. She's made sure I have one of the top of the line laptops so I didn't have to buy a cheapo one. She brought one of my GoPros for me to make sure I had another GoPro. And originally I got another GoPro because I thought my glass was broke on one GoPro. But I had a Gorilla Glass on the back of it, and the Gorilla Glass was broken, and I forgot I had even put it on it. So I thought my screen was broke. So Mom's got me another one, and then like a month later I realized, and I peeled the Gorilla Glass off, and nope, both of them were fine. So now I have two. Kenny, don't take my wrench. I'll be drinking too much coffee. I'll be toot-tooting out here. Let you know. You say you should enter. It all depends upon when the dates are and everything, because when my daughter's around, I don't really do much unless she wants to do it, and she's been kind of Gene Mark, what's up? What it do? What it be? What it is? Welcome to the show. Take it. I'll put him in the timeout for you. We got 147 thumbs up. We almost had that 150 thumbs up. I keep hearing these faint jiggles behind me, make me start looking around. Don't you even. Don't you even. Tournament is November 6th. 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. That sounds like my prime time. I can't believe we had all that action earlier and it just straight shut off. Come on, guys. We need another fishy. Yeah, I think we might go live again tomorrow, and when we leave here tonight, it'll probably be quits. We'll use the same bait we got for tomorrow night's show, the rest of the perch I got, and we'll go out to another spot tomorrow with the perch and get another live stream in. Cause it's chilly willy. Chicken breast, we ain't got no chicken breast tonight. It's all white perch. Come on, Mark. It's only 5 minutes. Then we'll let you back in. Maybe. Yeah, chicken breast works for channel catfish, but I've gotten, with my strawberry jello chicken, I've gotten really big blues on chicken breast too. So, I mean, but plain chicken breast, yeah, you can get a bunch of channels, cut them up in really small chunks. You ain't even got to do nothing to it. Just chug it out there. And this rod over here keeps on doing some weird stuff, peeing me off. Keeps on making these straight up rattling noises. I look over and it's like, current's messing with me. Again, I do not advise working on an e-bike by holding the bike up like this while you're working on things and adjusting it and then spinning the wheels and then holding the brake and adjusting it again. Holding that up like that, man, that messed my arm up. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about having tomorrow night, man. I'm going to get me some propane tomorrow and my, woo, that's why we're probably going to end the night here. Because my legs is cold. I feel pretty good on the rest of my end, man. Let you know, I ain't even got my jacket zipped up. But my legs. It'd be worse if I didn't have these boots on, man, because the water would be halfway up my leg. But I think the water's halfway down inside my boot, too, from when that fish splashed me. Because it's wet all the way up here. It ain't far down inside my boot. It's about a couple inches down inside my boot, but it's all wet. It's all wet. This side ain't that wet no more. It was super wet. It's got a bunch of snot on it, though. Catfish done snotted me up. Just came back from trout fishing, but did not catch anything. Oh, that's booty cheeks. It happens, though. Slow going. What's up, Rare? And we got 5 fish so far. We had a double up to start. And then we got 14 pounder after that. That was in the first 30 minutes of the show. Then we got 2 fish after that were like 45 minutes apart. And then for like an hour and 15 minutes, we've been pretty much having dead lines, maybe little itty bitty taps, but nothing significant at all. Probably just a tree branch floating down a line, hit the line or something, you know, and you think it's a fish. I don't know. There's been some nights they weren't biting for me, and all of a sudden, I don't catch 1 or 2 big ones. Yeah, sometimes they'll turn back on, get dead for a while, and then a certain hour comes and just start going crazy again. I know like an hour before the sun starts rising in this zone right here, it normally turns into fire too. It's like that when the sun's going down, and then it's like that when the sun's coming up. Like an hour before the sun comes up, hour before the sun goes down, you start fishing, it's good, and it's good for a little bit, and then it's boo-boo cheeks. But this spot used to be fire. Like it was, you're either catching a channel catfish, a flathead, or a blue cat on a regular. And now it's, like I got trifectas here, trifectas down that spot. I got a spot up there about a mile. Used to be trifecta heaven. Now I got more flatheads down there. But that spot's pretty dry right now, so I don't go there no more. Hopefully, I think a lot of my bank spots that were overran by plants, like this spot that has no more plants and it looks like Death Valley. I think a lot of my plants are dying out and disappearing again, so I think I can get out to a lot more spots. So this fall we're going to try to hit a lot of these spots that we couldn't get to in the middle of summer because the plants overgrew. See what we can get. I tuned in and set my reminder. Snarf. Are we having fun yet? Anybody know what the temperature here is? You can look up Maryland or DC. I'm like, you know, relatively close to either. What's the temperature over this peak? Look up DC, because you look up Maryland, it could be giving you the other side of Maryland. I'm in Glen Echo, Maryland right now, though. So if you look up Glen Echo, Maryland, I guess that'll tell you different. Might be. It's Glen Echo or Cabin John, Maryland. One or the other. I don't know where I'm at. Close enough, close enough. Wow. I wish I had a net right now. My fish be eating good. My big net ain't on this. Man, there are so many minnows here. Oh, by the way, I ain't walking off of that rope. There's a hole over there, right where that rope is. And that hole says my boots would be covered over by water. I was about to go play with the rope, let you know. That's not an option though. That's my boots underwater. I don't think I'm gonna need my thermocell anymore. It's that time of year the bugs are starting to go to hell. I mean, I had the lights on forever and we had a couple bugs, but they gone now. We ain't got nothing. So now it's moving around things in the cart to figure out what I really need and putting heaters and extra gas in here so we can run the show and stay warm. Cut like a 40 something. Well, I don't know. You know how many spots I caught 40 pounders? We caught a 44 pounder over there at the fish pass at DC Maryland line pretty much. I think that was, other than the one we caught with Haz and the one on the float tube, I think that's been the only one recently other than those two. Need that warm weather back already.
No, I'm good with the cold weather. I just need to prepare myself for it. And that rod on the left keeps on making these super jingle, 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 jingles. It's not like loud jingles. Y'all probably don't hear it at all, but it's enough to make me keep looking at it to see what's happening. Because sometimes it don't make much noise. It bends halfway over and it ain't jingling yet. Until it starts popping up and down, and then it starts jingling. When it slowly goes down, I don't hear that bell at all. And that's when I really want to know what's happening, you know? All right, we're going to go to the bathroom again. Well, I am. Y'all better not come with me. I'll be right back. What's our phone looking like battery-wise? Because I pulled the battery thing out of here a while ago. And who cares? We're just going to plug her in anyway. I know she ain't dead. 57%. She was losing power, though. I'll let you know. She was full. I'll be right back. Snap. Forget what you're doing. We'll be hiding. One of the things that sucks about this spot is I got to pull in way down the way to get here, because all the peaks that come off of the canal to come down here are so high, or they're just chumped out where like they're giant, like 2-foot steps, so I can't bring the trailer down them. So it's literally I got to go 1/4 mile down through the woods to find the right path to get back up. It's booty cheeks. But it's like that a lot of the spots I go. Some of them you just can't get the trailer, like it ain't worth even trying. I killed a battery in the freaking bicycle trying to burn out, trying to go up half the time. Disconnect the trailer, freaking just drag it up the hill. I've dug straight trenches with that bike, killing the battery like hell, trying to get up a hill. Some hills, it just says no. I see potty bike, but we didn't get one. Snarf. Yeah, I think we're going to go fishing tomorrow again. I'm going to go get me some heat. I'm going to bring my shelter. I'm going to go home. I'm going to plug up that trailer. Plug up my e-bike batteries. Probably stay awake until they're fully charged. And watch something on Netflix for a few hours. Might even make a coffee, make some food. Sleep in tomorrow a little bit. And that way we can have a nice long show tomorrow. I might even bring some beef liver and might bring some more baits with us too. We'll have like some perch. We'll try to make it extra, more than just what we did tonight. We'll do a double or triple bait kind of thing. I was just thinking about what a think my boss is thinking. Tell me about money. Haha. Here, kitty, kitty. Remember to bring hot coffee. Oh yeah. Yep. 64 ouncer will be filled up, keeping me nice and warm.
That's all right. That little shelter, man, I stay warm in that thing. I leave the door wide open. It's you shut the door in there, it's a sauna. But if I bring that shelter in the middle of the summer and have nothing in it, and I shut the doors and I use it as a bathroom, because half the time y'all don't even know it's back behind the camera because I use it as a bathroom. Because there's too many people walking around in the woods in the middle of summer, and I want to go to the bathroom without having to walk a half mile down the freaking road. So I get into that thing in the middle of summer, and that thing feels like it's 200 degrees. I start sweating while I'm trying to use the restroom. Booty cheeks. But it has reflective sides. It's a shower tent, and it stays warm. And I guess the reflective sides help with the fact that I put a heater in there. You know, I think we already hit that 4 hours or something. But I've been just procrastinating. I don't want to leave. I want another fishy. I want at least one more here, man. But they've been playing me. They don't want to bite. They don't even want to nibble. They said, nah, we done. Our brothers told you you're here. And so you're here. We don't want anything to do with you. Yeah, well, it would be better if I was on the bank. Oh, yeah, man. It's always better when you're out here. Being out in nature, man, it just frees the soul. Let you know. Yep, we've been live for 4 hours and 18 minutes. We got 45 people still in the house. We got 146 thumbs ups. Probably 147 thumbs up. You know my phone lies. And we got $22.54 in donations. Man, I'd be so happy if like a 40-pounder brings it down right now. Ooh, that'd be nice. I'm still happy with the way the night turned out, man. 5 fish, like, I mean, the first 3 came in no time flat, though. The next 2, I mean, we had to wait a little while, but, you know, I ain't hating on getting that 24-pounder. It'd be nicer with a 44-pounder, but, you know, it is what it is. I'll take what wants to bite. Straight temperature change for sure. Oh, yeah. After that sun went down, the bank temperature changed for sure. There's a little bit of a breeze too. It ain't much, but it's a little bit. It's enough to make you feel a little chilly in your face. I'm so happy I got a full face helmet. All that wind blowing in your face, ooh, it'd be freezing your nose, your ears. When I first got the e-bike, it was still winter time. And it was cold. I'm sitting there wearing a full face mask and, you know, trying to stay warm. But now with the full size helmet, man, just close the junks, turn my vents half off, keep myself warm. That face helmet has like big vent here, vent here, vent here, 2 vents in the back, 2 vents on the top. I think that's all the vents. It's got a lot of vents inside of it. If you got them all open, it can get chilly in there probably. I don't know. All I know is it gets warm in the helmet for me right now. I'm always leaving it half cracked. Bluefish is good oily bait. Yeah, I've used bluefish out here. Hey, that'd be nice, Robert. Are you here? One of y'all need to bend down and you got to be a 60-pounder. All right? All right. All right. I ain't got no more cut bait on the ground. I guess I ain't gonna cut no more bait up. We'll just make that. I was looking for a piece of bait. I was gonna switch one of them around. We ain't had a hit since we thrown this bait out, so you know. Great in salt water. One of my favorite oily baits for this freshwater is carp. Catfish love some carp, especially some blue cats. Channel cats eat it up too. You cut it small enough, bullheads will eat it all day too. Don't really get flatheads. I think I have gotten a flathead on it, but it ain't frequent. Yeah, you know. 99% of the time it's a blue cat. But other fish will eat it as they run by. Especially the channel catfish. I used to get so many channel catfish down here in this area. I barely ever see a channel catfish anymore. That rod keep on wiggling and it's freaking with my emotions. We'll give it like another 10 minutes, so we're like at 4.5 hours, and we'll pull them in. I meant to do the GoPro tonight too, man. That would have been nice with releasing the fish over the blue light and everything with the GoPro. For the people that missed the live stream, being able to watch the video later. I gotta get back to doing that, man. I've been slacking. I was looking the other day, and the last time I made a video, like a video was a while ago. So it might even been the float tube video. I need to make a video. I like doing videos too, because I can sit here and play music up until the point that I got to turn the cameras on. I do like jamming a little bit. I won't lie. Oh man, is it good watching fish in here? Not booty cheeks? Oh yeah, fresh bait out of the water supply you're fishing is always best. Definitely. We got eel, we got white perch, we got green sunfish, all other types of species of sunfish and stuff too. We got bullheads. We got a bunch of natural baits that are normally out here. That's why I use white perch a lot, because it's one of the main water or sources of bait out here in the water. I might not go catch them all, because you know, it's just easy to go buy them. Plants did get crazy with the heat, man. Man, it was so bad, like all my spots I couldn't even get to. Like 4-foot tall plants. So I had to bring a weed whacker. I thought about it too, let you know. Because I got a weed whacker that you could take the tip off and fold it in half, so it's like 4 foot. But it didn't fit in the trailer. It was a little too long. It was sticking out. And then I try to you open up one side of it and just have it dangling out the side, but I ain't like that either. But yeah, I did think about doing some tree service out here. But yeah, you legally you're not supposed to cut any of the live plants. Like, you're not allowed to cut any of the live plants off the bank here. What was that? What you doing, son? Something up in the bush, man. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know. Man, I'm antsy. I want another fish. You know, let you know. Man, there are so many freaking minnows. Y'all swear I'm bringing my minnow net next time, man. Just go here and scoop up a bunch of minnows for my fish tank. Just fill up a big old bucket full of like hundreds of them. I'll just fill up a whole fish tank full of baby minnows. They little ones, they ain't giant minnows, they itty bitty ones. They're about an inch and a half at the most. A big old pile of them right here, big old pile of them over here. Giant pile of them down there by them ropes where it's a deep pile. There's a little deep hole over there. It was like 4 foot deep over there by that rope. I was about to walk out there. If I didn't have this big old light on my head, I would have walked out there and been wet. Man, I can't see none right now. I looked over at that daggone trailer and I got like 40 light bulbs in my eyeball. Oh, ain't nobody said nothing anyway. I went to read the chat and I couldn't see nothing but light bulbs in my eyeballs. All these little itty bitty LEDs. Now, each one of them lights have got like 100 LEDs in them, man. They're freaking bright. Snarf. We got 148 thumbs up, man. We need 2 more people to just drop kick that junks for me. So I can see 150. I love seeing 150. I'd love to have one of these rods just keel over and touch the water. That'd be freaking awesome. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, fishy. Oh, I see that 150. Oh, thank you. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. We got 150 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it. Snarf. Come on, kitty kitty. Man, I can see my breath. Oh, it's definitely getting cold. Booty cheeks. That's cold enough that I'm keeping my hands in my pockets because my fingers getting cold. Another like 2 months and we'll be reeling our guides in and it'll be solid frozen. That's always fun. I destroyed some reels in the middle of wintertime getting water up in them and trying to cast them and they all froze up. Man, I really want a rod to go down. Can't tell you how much I want one to go down right now. Come on, man. Oh, dang, it's 4:30. Or not 4:30, but we went live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Because I was like, we'll leave here at 4 hours. And then now it's 4 hours, 30 minutes. And I'm like, I don't want to leave yet. I still want to fishy. I'm getting cold though. I think it's gonna be a cold freaking ride back. I'll let you know. I don't even think I brought my motorcycle gloves. I think I got. Yeah, what do I got here? I got these. I can wear these. Or I can wear my big old waterproof ones that are neoprene. Would those stay warmer? They probably feel really weird trying to grab everything though. Let you know. I forgot my new gloves, man. That's booty cheeks. I'll be wearing them other ones, let you know. My hands froze the other night when I was riding that bicycle. Gotta make sure you got gloves. I'm gonna start bringing my heated gloves with me for the bicycle alone, just for the ride. They a little bulky though. I don't know. They a little bulky. Nah, because you just sit there with your hands sitting in the same position other than your thumbs hitting the throttles, you know? After about like 25 minutes riding like that, man, it starts feeling like you got needles in your fingers, man. I'm out here just letting go of one throttle, just driving with one and going like this and just playing with my fingers for a little bit until I feel like I have movement again, and then grab that throttle and do it with the other hand. Whew. Be feeling like I got needles up inside my knuckles. Well, Booty cheeks. I really did want another fish here. I wanted the 650 fit. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to talk. I wanted a 6 fish in this spot. This bag right here has got netting on one side of it, and the other side is plastic, so that way it can dry. This is what I put my light in. This is the light that I had in the water. It's got a bunch of little LEDs all over the sides of it. Snarf. We ain't gonna bother packing up everything else. I'll do that without y'all watching. I'm gonna just start pulling rods down in a minute. Maybe I'll go back behind the camera for about 5 minutes, you know. Look at the chat, see what happens. We'll give it about 5 more minutes or so. And then I'll pack up the rods. I'll do all the rest of the packing up on my own. Yeah, I don't have to watch me pack up everything on the bank every single time. I do it sometimes when we're changing spots, but you know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay up until like 5, 6 in the morning maybe. Just so we can maybe have a really good long show tomorrow. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Snarf. Come on, kitty kitties. Come on. Give us one more. One more in. One more in. We want you. We need you. We. The hell was that? I just heard something really weird to my left. Man, I am in a really open cut for wild animals. I'll let you know. Snarf. Thundercats. Thundercats. Oh! Come on, kitty kitty. It is officially time to zip up my jacket. The hoodie is not just doing it. We need the hole closed. Here's a little bit of a breeze. I don't like it. Snarf. Man, Chet is dead. What's up, Takedown? As soon as I said Chet is dead, you said something. Thank you. I've been over here trying to look at the chat and making it look like earthquakes on this joints. Ain't nobody talking. Talking to myself like a crazy person. I'm crazy. I'm a crazy person. Back when I first started doing live streaming, man, I felt like a little crazy person talking to the camera all the time. Well, I did doing videos alone. Live streaming, not so much, because people were interacting back with me. Man, but doing videos when I'm in the woods and people looking at me funny, I'm like, yeah, I'm doing a video over here. I got a camera right over there. I got a camera on my chest. Yeah, I'm making a video. I'm not talking to myself. People are always like, are you talking to me? No, I'm talking to the camera, my bad. Feel like a crazy person.
Nah, D-Train, what I decided is it's a little cold. Tomorrow night's going to be a little cold. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay up a little bit tonight. I'm not going to be fishing, but I'm going to stay up tonight and then go get some propane tomorrow for my heater. And we'll be bringing the tent out tomorrow, my little like shower tent, to keep us warm, and come back again tomorrow and do the same thing. But we've been live for 4 hours and almost 40 minutes, and 4 hours into it, I was thinking about changing spots or leaving, and you know, I'm trying one more fish, man. I keep on just procrastinating. I don't want to leave but you know, when I come back on the other side of that camera, I'm gonna start pulling rods. D-Train said, "What's up, everybody? What it do, what it be, what it is?" He said hello, but you know, same thing. All right. Well, probably that rock is going to be snagged, so that'll be fun. We'll start with the right one, move our way down. Get our riggy reps. Oh man, they stick to my pocket so bad. They don't like the inside of this jacket pocket. They try to act like super Velcro in my pocket. Oh. It is definitely getting cold. What? The one time we reeled this rod in and it didn't get snagged up behind something? Are you serious? Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Man, just reeling this arm sucks, man. And as I said before, I do not advise working on the e-bike while you're holding the bike in the air with one arm. Man, my hand's about to get cold messing with this water. Alright. Take the weight off. Put it in my pocket. I don't like it dangling on the trailer. Be just smacking into things. Good night, Ann. Sydney, what's up? What it do, what it be, what it is. We're gonna stop here tonight, and I was gonna go to another spot, but instead I'm gonna prepare better for tomorrow, go get some propane and stuff, and we'll come back yet again tomorrow instead of Tuesday, so I don't run into my daughter's day, and I'm always sitting there not getting the proper amount of sleep and be sleeping all day, and then time to go get her from school. So it's always better to not do it on Tuesdays anyway. So I'm thinking about starting to do Mondays anyway, but we normally do Saturday, not today. So we're just going to overlap 2 days in a row. We'll make it happen. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right. Feel like I might have some leaves on this one. No, it's a little stick. That's what's giving me the weight right there. A little stick. Ain't no way
You're gonna hook anything with a stick drifting into your hook, strike right onto the point. Get off my freaking stuff, man. Takedown said, "What up, Aaron?" Aaron said, "You get your 18-pound Uber?" Biggest one we got tonight was 24 for us. I'd have liked to have had a 34 or a 44, but you know, I'll take a 24. It's better than a freaking 14 or a 4-pounder, or only 4-pounders. Oh no, man down. Ugh. Be careful heading home. Yeah, as long as there ain't no coyotes trying to eat my trailer. That was crazy. That'd be alright. At least he didn't try to eat my leg. Oh, I didn't put the one on the tip on that one. I was like, what the hell? Why do I got an extra tip? Night, MR. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. I was trying to be precise and get an 18. Maybe next time. Big Mike is the only caught 20. He's fishing deep water. Take care, Kenny, as always, and see you in the next live tomorrow. That's why I always have some bait to throw at them. All right. Looks like you're going down, man, and not with the fish. I still can't complain about tonight, man. Getting a double up to start, getting all the rest of those fish. I mean, we lost some. Don't get you wrong, earlier, man. And that one that freaking popped, oh, I was really mad about him, but, you know, it's all good. It was a really good night all in all. I had a fun night. My arm is really getting to me to let you know. That's like, it don't feel good. The pain was mainly like in this part of my arm earlier. Now it's like in the back of my elbow and in my forearm. Like the pain is spread. Oh, my line, please. Apparently not. There you go. Oh, and then I just tangled everything. Snap. Man, this thing's still bleeding. Somebody eat that. Last couple baits I wasted was still bleeding and we ain't getting no bites, so we just throwing money in the water. It was a good night. Those caught fish were beauties. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all, and they did have some good colors on there, nice and dark. Not that real faded gray. They look real healthy. Sometimes when you're fishing the Potomac, you don't know how healthy your fish gonna come out looking. Most of the time they look like they got some cancer. Yep, fun no matter what. Laugh a lot every live. Appreciate you. Thanks, man. The way I glow on the way up out of here, because I got a light on the back of my bike that glows. I got the trailer lights that are doing all this straight up glowing. Probably look like the circus pulling up out this piece. I know people always give me funny looks. They don't know what's going on. Man, whoo, the vibration that pole just sent down my arm. That was no good. Ugh. I always gotta get my rod holders beforehand. I can't tell you how many times I went really far away, went to another spot, then had to pack back up and go back to the other spot because I left my rod holders. It's never good when you forget your rod holders. We got 35 people still in the house waiting to say good night. My hands are freezing freaking cold right now. The wind blowing over on with a little bit of water from the bait. Whoo! Oh, the cold, son. Feel like I'm holding an ice cube. Thank you, Takedown. Thank you. I had no problem getting out of here. It'd be all right. I ain't that far from the spot that's easy for me to get out of here. It's only a little bit up the way from this spot. From my coyote spot, it's a little bit further, but this spot ain't too bad. I get up to the main road, and from what my thing said, it looked like I got full battery too, so I can freaking full throttle it, but I don't think I'm going to because my legs are going to be ice cold. I'll probably go pretty slow until I get the main road closer to my crib, and then I'll throttle it up. Ugh. All right. Let's bring y'all back over here and not blind y'all. I always got to turn the light to the side. It makes y'all so you can see me and not blinded by the light. Thank you, D-Train. I'll see y'all tomorrow. What do y'all think's best? It's Monday, so probably 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Let people eat dinner. What y'all thinking? 6, 7? Something like that? Probably a good time. Yeah, probably 6 o'clock. Get out here a couple hours before it gets dark so I can get everything set up before it gets dark. Night, DMV. Everybody stay safe. Out of there. Catch you tomorrow. All right, Robert. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Be in the building. I'll be in the building. Excuse me. I got the burpees. I tried to hold that in, and it didn't feel good. I'll holler at y'all later. Y'all make sure to get it right and get it tight. I'll see y'all tomorrow evening. Holla.